let's go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come!
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me!
Sorry about
Persona
being
5
later than the
Tactica.
schedule says, but I forgot to make the shorts for next week. It took an hour to do that.
So this must be their base.
Now that we're actually here, I'm a little nervous. We're trying to pass off as Aizen squad members, right?
That's the plan. Yuki gave us some sake to use as well. The idea is for us to give them the sake so we can hold a banquet. Oh, and some of these have water in them instead of sake, just in case. Don't get any ideas.
All right, now let's roll. Wait, what are we supposed to say to them?
Ahoy?
We have a search warrant?
Persona 5 Tactica.
So this must be their...
Oh, wait. Ain't there something wrong with that? Like, seriously wrong?
Who goes there?
When did he?
Ahoy? We come with search warrants.
Pretty good, Bird Brain.
You're a strange lot. If you're here to cause trouble,
Please forgive our rudeness, sir. We are Lord Yoshiki's humble servants.
Lord Yoshiki's servants.
Indeed, sir. We came on his behalf to express his gratitude for your daily toil. The Eisen Squad members you see here were sent to escort us.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I wouldn't dare disregard Lord Yoshiki's thoughtfulness. Very well. Follow me.
That was insane, Noir. You're the best.
Thanks for saving our necks.
Shh. You're welcome. But let's stay in character for now, okay?
Roger that.
I beg of thee, forgive me.
Let's just move on, shall we?
There you have it. Now, let's enjoy Lord Yoshiki's generosity.
Man, you just gotta mention Yoshiki's name and they'll believe anything.
Just goes to show how absolute Yoshiki's control over this world is. Hey, now that we're in, we just need some intel.
Right. But wouldn't it look strange if we all went around asking together?
Having smaller groups may allow us to blend in and gather more information.
Then let's separate into groups according to our roles. Eisen Squad and Geishas. You can decide which group to join, Joker. Do whatever you think is best.
All right, we'll start the plan once you finish deciding.
See the rest of you later then. Don't push yourselves, okay?
Well, it's fine that we split up, but...
Hey, you there! You drinking? This sake is from Lord Yoshiki. Refuse it and you'll have to commit seppuku.
These guys are all total lightweights.
That may work in our favor, though, since they're less likely to notice suspicious behavior.
Yeah, and we need to pull our own weight, too. Can't just rely on Noir forever. I mean, it's just a little acting job to get some info. Piece of cake. Basically the same as what I did before at Fox's house, right?
Oh, that.
Right. That.
Hey, what's with that reaction? Huh? What score might that be?
Hey! What's all the fuss about over there? You really want to commit seppuku?
Huh. Fine. Sit back and watch, and I'll show you just how much I can prove. Hey. So, like, I have a question.
Nope, this ain't working.
Shut up! So, I was, like, kinda hoping to learn about the floor plan of this building, you know?
Oh, man. You're pretty drunk, huh? You alright?
I'm not drunk!
I think it would be best to come up with a different plan. Use this. Ah, I think I understand. Please excuse my friend. As you can see, he's quite drunk. I'd like to find him a place to rest for a bit.
Hey! I haven't even had any...
Hold on, let's have some faith in him.
Fine. Have him go lie down in the back of the room or something.
I wish I could, but he tends to sleepwalk when he's drunk, you see. Would hate for him to ruin the festivities if he begins acting up. It may be best to put her somewhere isolated, like that place.
You talking about the basement? But you know that's where we keep those townspeople, right?
Oh, I'm like so drunk. I'll probably mess up like so much stuff if you don't lock me up.
Yeah, or else he might do something to make Lord Yoshiki lose face, you know?
Fine. Just take him through the usual secret entrance.
Right, the secret entrance. Where is that again?
Huh? It's obviously the revolving door in the pillar of the rear entrance gate.
Oh, of course. It's the door in the pillar of the rear entrance gate, right?
You guys sure are acting strange. Almost like you're looking for something. Don't tell me you're...
It appears the alcohol has gotten to him as well.
Nice going, Fox.
Did it! Oh, that's right. Oracle, can you hear me? The control room's in the location I just said. It sounds like they also have the townspeople in prison there.
And there you have it. The rest is yours, Kay?
Hey, Oracle. Any word from the others?
Not yet, but they're working on it.
Uh,
You seem rather tense.
well, yes. I find it very hard to imagine everything will go smoothly.
You have a big heart, don't you, Toshiro-san?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm trying to be considerate. The others, especially Irina, often behave far differently from what I expect. Seeing that just makes me feel so restless.
What do you mean?
It's just, I know Irina has valid reasons for acting how she does, but her habit of obstinately rushing headfirst into things is concerning. If you don't take the time to be rational, there could be irreversible consequences.
Rushing in head first. I see. Is it possible you envy her for being able to do that?
Huh?
Forgive me. You just seem to give me that impression. When I see Irina-san and the others taking a stand for what they believe in, I think it's quite a wonderful sight. You must feel the same, Toshiro-san. Oh, but I suppose it's not my place to say such things.
Aha! Roger that! Leave it to me! Booyah! We've got the location!
Sounds like they have the citizens in prison there too. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's roll!
We should get going. Yuki-san, please take care of yourself too.
Thank you very much.
It's been a while. Hope Oracle's group is okay.
We just have to wait and believe in them. Let's buy them as much time as we can.
Yes. Ideally, we'll be able to escape before they catch on to us, but...
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me.
Is that?
You spilled my sake and you think you're gonna get off with an apology? You wanna go back to the basement that badly, huh?
No, please, anything but that. Any longer in there and
And you'll what? Are you saying service for Lord Yoshiki is a burden?
No, I wouldn't dare. Please, forgive me, sir.
Even here, they're still...
Oracle, we've got some trouble. How much longer?
Just a little more. Right past this door and... Wait, a lock? Sorry, just hang tight for now.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh? I like the sound of that. It'll be the perfect side dish for my sake.
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't.
Please, have mercy on me.
Is someone a little scared? All of you just need to shut up and quit your pitiful whining! Can't you fools understand? You're nothing without Lord Yoshiki's Maybe some punishment will help get that through your thick skulls.
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops, what are you... Huh?
Huh? You got a problem, girl?
All right! Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
Huh? What now? You want me to punish you too?
Shut up, you sick bastard!
Ah! How's the little geisha doing? I'll cut you down!
Silence. You were the first to break the code of chivalry, were you not?
Yeah, now this is more like it.
You got it. We'll show them what a little geisha can really do.
Intruders! Have at them!
Sorry, Arena. I told you to hold back, and yet I...
No, that was really cool, Queen. Besides, from here on out, I'm not holding back either.
Why are they so strong?
You lowlifes have no sense of morality. I'll cut you down to your rotten cores.
Damn you! You think you can lay hands on us without Lord Yoshiki?
Lord Yoshiki this, Lord Yoshiki that. Ugh, just shut up. You don't scare us.
Your tyranny ends here. Prepare to pay the price.
Hey! Get them!
Whip them into shape.
perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy. Persona! Complete victory! You nailed that mission, guys! My turn! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! Okay, we're down one enemy! Nice move, Panther! A stylish infiltration! Carmen! Okay, we're down one enemy! That's perfect! You'll be safe there! Serious! Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther! Nice position! You'll be well hidden! Dance, Carmen! Okay, we're down one enemy! So graceful! Panther's living up to her name! Carmen! Victory! You nailed that mission, guys! Let's teach them that thieves are stronger than ninjas!
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
Let us begin. This ends now.
I'll show no mercy.
cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
What first?
Good one. They can't hit you there.
Let us begin.
You evaded perfectly. Just as planned. 3 enemies remaining.
My
You
turn.
can do it.
Persona! I'll show you! Persona! Damn, Carmen!
What disrespect.
I'll show you!
So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
Time to get serious! Get ready! Time to get serious! Persona! Persona! Carmen!
What disrespect.
We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there? Last one! And done!
All right, I think we got them all.
How's it going over there, Oracle?
We've released all the people who were captured. Now get out of there.
Looks like it's all going according to plan. Let's retreat for now.
Whew, we should be safe now, right?
I wonder if Toshiro and the others are okay.
All that mayhem should have given them the opportunity to slip out, but still.
Hey!
Is everyone safe? You guys really made a scene back there.
Everything went swimmingly on our end, thanks to you. We freed all the imprisoned people and returned them to their families.
We took out the enemy base, too. That should do us some good. Great job on that, Toshiro. Your Operation Smack Crackle Pinch was a huge success.
I forgot the real name already, but that wasn't it, right?
What's the deal, Toshiro? You cramping up already? Your plan worked without a hitch, didn't it? So why not take the win already?
Right.
Oh, that's right! I almost forgot. I set up one last surprise for everyone. Let me just give this a play here, and...
Huh? Something's on the monitor!
What's going on? Perhaps it's a message from Lord Yoshiki?
Hope the people are ready for this bombshell special, Lord Yoshiki, Fraud of Love.
I can't move anymore. Please, just a sip of water.
No stopping, you lazy bastards! You've got a ways to go to re-earn Lord Yoshiki's love!
I'm begging you. Have mercy.
Shut your trap and keep moving, you ungrateful wretch! You dare disrespect Lord Yoshiki!
This isn't what they said I'd be doing. I thought this was for love.
What is this?
Why are they doing that?
It's a veritable portrait of hell. So this is the truth of his so-called love.
When we snuck into the control room, I hacked into their system and nabbed some footage. Granted, it was all Queen's brilliant idea.
I was only hoping to uncover the truth. This is even worse than I expected.
No way. This can't be true. I mean, Lord Yoshiki wouldn't... He said our families were doing well.
I believed that as long as my family was safe, I could endure anything the Eisen Squad did to me, but... what am I supposed to believe now?
And to think this is going on somewhere in Yoshiki's castle, too. We have to stop this!
I see you.
Up there! Whoa, he's coming for us!
Everyone, your days of loveless behavior will end here and now.
A giant Buddha came down from the sky?
Ha! It's way too freaking late to show up now, you creep!
Ho, ho, ho. Such blatant disrespect, but you're forgiven. After all, thanks to this, I was finally able to find who I'm looking for.
Found someone? Who are you talking about?
Who is it, you ask? Oh, ho, 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 ho. That would be... Toshiro! Who the hell else could it possibly be? Damn ungrateful, good-for-nothing son of mine!
What? Did you just...
Oh dear, didn't you hear me? I was talking right to you. Toshiro Kasukabe, are you listening, my foolish, beloved son?
Me? Father?
Ah, so you remember me now? What kind of son forgets his own father's face? Apologize, you hopeless moron! I want you to reproach yourself, beg for my forgiveness, is what I'd like to say, but we'll let that slide for now. However, I'll never forgive you for taking off with that. Prepare to pay the price, you undutiful, pitiful excuse of a son!
What are you...
There were definitely some interesting tidbits in that speech, but overall...
Is he emotionally unstable or what? Like a teenager at the peak of puberty, am I right?
That hidden face of rage must be Yoshiki's true nature.
I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I have no idea.
You need not feign ignorance, my boy. I know fully well that you're not the kind of person who would defy his father. I'm the one who made you that way after all. You haven't forgotten, have you?
That's not...
Toshiro!
Now hurry up and hand it over! Unless you want to fill your lungs in the depths of my watery grave of love.
I come with a report for Lord Yoshiki.
The hell you want, scum?
We've recovered control of the monitor that was hijacked by an unknown perpetrator.
I don't give a damn about that! You want me to drown you too, huh?
But there isn't much time left until the scheduled broadcast of I Love Haiku with Lord Yoshiki.
Now that just won't do. Everyone is waiting for my words of love. I must return immediately to begin the broadcast. Ugh, reluctant as I am, I must take my leave. How hot-headed you are. You lack love, my son. A rich, boundless love is what you need. You'll have to excuse me, but my patriots of love shall tend to you now.
Wait!
Toshiro-san! Toshiro-san, stay with us!
It's you! I see. Here I was wondering how they were so well prepared. So you've been helping them. I don't know what kind of schemes you're concocting, but evidently you have yet to realize its futility. Surely you must know that my people will never betray the love of their Lord Yoshiki. The citizenry seek my love from the very marrow of their bones, and I am gracious enough to pour it upon them. Well then, everyone present, I bid you good day! Oh!
And there he goes. Jeez, what is up with that guy?
Here they come. Get in formation, everyone!
felt the burn back there?
Damn it. We managed to take them out, but...
More reinforcements could show up at any moment. We should retreat immediately.
Yeah, Queen's right. Let's retreat, Joker. We'll regroup at the hideout. Okay, let's go over the situation.
Wait, where's Yuki-san?
Yuki-san went out into town. She wanted to check on the people we freed.
She's quite kind-hearted, isn't she? We can tell her everything later.
So, Toshiro, will you tell us what's going on?
Yes. Just as he said, it Yoshiki is my father. I remember everything. He is Yoshiki Kasukabe, a current member of the Diet.
Huh? Your old man's a politician too?
Kasukabe. He's a Diet member who doesn't attract much attention, but he's had a long-standing career. I've heard he even has a reputation for consensus building within his party.
Yes, some people call him Buddha Kasukabe, in admiration of his serene temperament. On the surface, that is. My father is obsessed with political power. Not being one for the spotlight, he tended to shy away from publicity, which is why he sought to fulfill his desires by making me Prime Minister. When I was a child, he raised me very strictly. Not just academically. He drilled me on political etiquette and controlled my social interactions. If I failed to comply with his demands, he wouldn't hesitate to raise his hand against me. Even as a child, there were moments when I resented being born to such a family. My father's word was absolute. The thought of rebelling never even crossed my mind. Moreover, I had no one else to turn to.
What about your mom? She didn't help you?
My mother was very frail. She passed away when I was little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. To be honest, I can barely remember her. Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, I eventually became a Diet member by riding on my father's coattails. Even now, I simply do what my father tells me to do. That still hasn't changed. Given my history, it's rather laughable that I could forget him.
However, there's something I still don't understand. From your father's perspective, you were always an obedient son. So, why was he so upset with you?
He was so desperate to find you that he even said you were a wanted criminal.
He seemed awfully enraged about something you ran off with. What was that about?
My father actually is a criminal. Following Representative Shido's downfall, my father finally decided to take action. He laid the groundwork to ensure that I would be nominated as the Prime Minister.
I don't really get this stuff, but is it really that easy to do?
Not under normal circumstances. However, My father took advantage of the political turmoil that's been going on since last year. He employed shady characters to intimidate representatives he had dirt on. He also went about wheeling and dealing a large amount of Marie's family's financial resources.
If that's true, then he's guilty of extortion, blackmail, and bribery. All criminal offenses. And you're sure of this?
I have documents he forged, voice recordings, and other hard evidence as well. I had a hunch my father rigged the election, which is why I investigated. I still have the evidence which I secretly stole on hand.
So, all you have to do is go public with that, and he can't control you anymore.
I couldn't muster the courage to blow the whistle on him. My father's schemes were not out of the ordinary in the political world. Ending the political confusion with steady leadership was in everyone's best interest. Is what I kept telling myself. It's truly a shameful story. You're exactly right. Not speaking up makes me equally guilty. I won't talk my way out of it.
Well, setting that aside for now, I think I finally get the gist. Yoshiki thinks you hid that evidence, so he's trying to get it back, right?
No. I thought so too at first, but something still doesn't make sense. It's very unlikely that my father knows I stole the evidence of his crimes. First of all, he didn't show any signs of panic about his misdeeds potentially being exposed. Furthermore, I doubt the thought of me betraying him would have even crossed his mind.
But why is he after you then?
That's because... It might be because I thought that he knew about it. The thought of my father questioning me about the evidence I stole fills me with terror. In other words, I think he knows because that's how I perceived it to be.
So, if Toshiro's perception is reflected in Yoshiki, then that means...
Someone clue me in here?
Then that means this kingdom is born out of Toshiro's cognition.
Are you saying this part of the metaverse is Toshiro's?
I believe that's the most pragmatic explanation. I should be the only one who knows I have the evidence, so it would all fit together. Although it could be possible that my father caught on to me in the real world. But the incident at the enemy base convinced me of my theory. The password.
Oh, you mean the password you used to open the hidden door? Yeah, that was close. I still can't believe that door was actually giving me serious trouble. Oh, I get it. That was when...
How's it looking, Oracle? Can you open it?
Oh, this lock is a bit tougher than I expected. This guy is either really paranoid or a serious scaredy cat.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh?
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't.
Oh no. It sounds like there's a tense situation going on over there.
Damn it, I can't crack the password. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a bit longer. Come on, we just need to get past this, and then we'll be able to expose all of Yoshiki's misdeeds.
Misdeeds? Expose?
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa, hey, Pops, what are you... Huh?
I just need to input the password, right? This should do it.
It opened!
Way to go, Toshiro! You have a knack for this kind of thing, too?
No, that was just...
All right, looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
I must have been able to open the door because I perceived myself exposing my father's crimes.
Couldn't you have guessed the password because he's your father?
My father is a cautious man. He would frequently change the password on these kinds of devices. Isn't it a little hard to believe that something I came up with at random was the right password?
Well,
I have more evidence as well. There's also this place, LeBlanc.
This place? What about it?
I had a nagging feeling there was something familiar about LeBlanc. Then it hit me. I knew this place in the real world. My being the youngest candidate for Prime Minister caused some commotion. I was uncomfortable no matter where I went. I was overwhelmed every day, having to entertain visitors, meet other Diet members, and deal with the media. And one day, I stumbled upon LeBlanc in a back street. From then on, I went there to find refuge whenever I wanted to be alone.
Yeah, it's so peaceful there that you can hardly tell they do business.
So you're saying LeBlanc doesn't get customers? If the chief heard that, he'd be upset.
Oh, and the coffee there is exquisite. It's possible I ran into you all there before.
Then why does this world exist? And how did you end up in it?
I wish I knew. However, if my theory turns out to be true, then it means I've dragged you all into my own problems. I'm truly sorry.
No need to apologize, man. That sort of thing doesn't bother us. Even if it turns out we're stuck here, we'll just work something out.
Yeah, I mean, we're practically pros in metaverse combat by now.
If we can't overcome this, then perhaps we were fated to be here.
But if you haven't noticed, we don't give up easily. I mean, how can I just lay down and die when there's still so many sweets I want to try?
Really? I see. You're all very tough, aren't you?
Well, we've been through a lot, so we're not going down without a fight. But don't sell yourself short, Toshiro.
Huh?
You discerned your father's motives and took action of your own volition. If you had kept quiet about it, then you would have remained his puppet. You couldn't overlook your father's crimes, so you wanted to make things right. Isn't that so?
Huh. But I didn't have the courage to.
Not at the time, right? Think about it, Toshiro. This is the same as when you confronted Marie. Just like you said, even puppets have a backbone.
Yes. You're right. Phantom Thieves, I have a favor to ask.
You want us to do you a favor?
Yes. I'd like to make a deal with you all. Even if this world is in my mind, I still can't manipulate it at will, right? For example, I can't just wish my way out of here.
Yeah, that would probably be difficult. First of all, changing a person's heart is not an easy feat. Every time we steal someone's treasure, we're risking our lives.
In that case, there's something I have to do. I'm not going to run from my father anymore. Not even from the version of him in this world. I need to see him again and settle the score. Will you lend me a hand, Phantom Thieves? In return, I give you my word that I'll indict my father for his crimes. I'll come clean with everything. I'll free the political world from corruption and... No, I can't call this a deal. What you all would get in return is too ambiguous. I need a more tangible reward. Since you're Phantom Thieves, maybe some cash or jewels or even gold? But where would I get that kind of money? Would it even be legal? There must be something.
So, what should we do?
Huh?
We'll fight by your side while we're here. In exchange, you'll indict your father for his crimes in the real world. That's the deal. We don't need anything else. You're the only one who can set your father straight.
Yeah, if there's a grown adult out there who lost their way, we're counting on you to fix him up for us.
I swear I'll fulfill my promise. You have my word. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Then it's a deal. Oh, Yuki-san! You came back!
Yes, it seemed like you were discussing something important, so...
Oh. I should explain things to you as well, Yuki-san. But... well... how do I put this?
It's all right. I only heard a little bit, but I was listening. Although I may not understand the finer details of your world, I know you want to win against your father, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Then it appears we have the same goal. Many people are still imprisoned in the basement of Yoshiki's castle. My only wish is to rescue them and rid the people of their suffering. So, once again, could you please lend us your strength? Thank you very much. I'll be sure to help out as well. Well, I'm sure everyone is exhausted from all that we've been through. Let's stop this talk of battle for now and take a break. I'll make some tea for everyone.
That sounds lovely, Yuki-san. All of you should get some rest. I'll start working on our next strategy. We need to act while the Aizen squad is still in disarray, so we don't have too much time to dally.
Oh, right. If you're coming up with a strategy, I'd like to explain something to you first.
All right, let's talk over there.
I think I'll have some tea and rest for a bit.
Me too. It's about time we finally took a break.
I have some good tea leaves on hand, too. I'll bring it out once it's ready.
Are you all well rested now?
Yes. Especially thanks to Yuki-san's delicious tea.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
Glad to hear it. We've finished creating our plan as well. Before we get into the details, though, let's go over the current situation. Sakura-kun, please tell everyone what you told me earlier.
Aye, aye, sir. Back at the base, I was able to hack into the cameras and disable them. But the main control system must be in Yoshiki's castle, so I wasn't able to take it down entirely. So the town cameras are down for now, but we should expect them to be up and running again soon.
Then we'll take this opportunity to charge in and... No, that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, that Love General may be a psycho, but he's no idiot. If we charged in there now, we'd be playing right into his hands.
After all, even if the town's cameras are disabled, we still have the castle's cameras to worry about. Not to mention, there are still far too many enemies.
Our main objectives are taking down Yoshiki and rescuing the citizens in the castle's basement. To do so, we'll need to attack the castle, but we have to be pragmatic about it. Ultimately, we need to figure out a way to fool Yoshiki's cameras. I do have a plan in mind. However, we'll need a significant amount of manpower to carry it out. Yuki-san, your word seems to carry a lot of weight with the townspeople. Can you ask the people we just freed to help us?
Well, that's... Well, asking them won't be a problem, of course, but... Perhaps it will be quicker if you see for yourselves. It should still be safe while the cameras are down. Please follow me. Yes, these are the travelers responsible for your freedom.
Thank you, thank you! We are in your debt! I finally got to see my child again. Now we can go back to our quiet lives.
Actually, there's something I wanted to mention.
Yuki-san, if I may. I'm truly glad to see you all safe. You have my word that this will never happen to you or your families again. And to do that, I'd like to ask for your help in defeating Yoshiki once and for all.
Defeat Lord Yoshiki? No, that's impossible. The Eisen Squad will have our heads if we defy him.
Leave them to us. We have many reliable comrades ready to fight alongside us. But we also can't succeed without your help. So, what do you say?
That's... Yes, well, I'm not sure what the others will say.
You've all realized that Yoshiki's so-called love is a facade, haven't you? You all saw the footage of what the people who were taken away are forced to deal with. If everyone rises up and takes a stand, we can put an end to all of this.
It's true that our present lives are not easy. The difficult times are indeed plentiful.
So you agree?
Maybe, but at least we're able to go on living. We've got no power to begin with anyhow. There's not much we can afford to want. And as long as we stay quiet, we're somehow able to scrape by. Besides, what will happen if we fail? Just thinking about how we might suffer even more frightens me to no end. So you see, we would rather you just let us be.
There's no other choice. We just have to accept things as they are.
No way.
So this is what Yuki-san meant.
Yes. They accept the pain in their lives, fearing that resisting would only make things worse. Yoshiki takes advantage of their weak mindsets to control them.
Yuki-san?
No, this isn't right. Suppressing all your hopes and dreams, living in fear, crying every day. Can you really call that living? Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go on like this. Don't be afraid to fight. Take a stand beside us.
But we have to think about it.
Just stop it. You can't keep...
Arena, would you let me?
Toshiro?
My friend here's quite dependable, but she has a tendency to be quick to passion. Look, I'm afraid of fighting too, and being told to do so when you're already in a powerless position is absurd. Those who already possess strength will tell you not to be afraid, and that you need to stand up for yourselves.
Hey, that's not what Arena said.
Wait, let's see how Toshiro handles this.
I understand very well how you all feel. For a long time, I was more of a coward than anyone. I was always looking for an excuse not to fight. In fact, the fear is still there. And if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I'd much rather prefer not to fight.
That's exactly how we feel. We just want to keep things as they are.
But then, I decided to take a stand. Because no matter how badly I want to run from my fear, I don't want to lie to myself anymore.
Toshiro.
I'm not telling you to be strong. There may not even be a need for you to fight beyond your means. But at the very least, why not make an attempt to stop lying to yourselves? And after, if you still feel a desire to change the present, we're ready to do so alongside you. Those you see here with me have hearts of great strength. They will grieve and rage and give their all to fight for those who suffer. If you help us today, I promise you they will do the same. Right, Joker?
Yeah, no way we're losing this. Trust me, if you think Yoshiki's scary, we've got some people on our team that'll make him look tame.
Why did you look at me when you said that? Mako-chan's a good person to have on your side, isn't she?
Yeah, guys. be afraid of big ol' Uncle Love.
That's all I had to say to you. Rest, you'll have to decide of your own accord. There's no need to make a decision right now, but I would like you to give it some thought. I appreciate you taking the trouble to come out here. Now, I'm sure you're all quite exhausted, so please, rest up and...
I want to help. I'm afraid of fighting too. But like that gentleman said, I don't want to go on living a lie anymore. If we don't take the opportunity given to us now, I don't see us getting another one. I'm more afraid of that than I am of any pain I might be put through by Lord Yoshiki.
Yeah, I see your point. If you'll still have us, we're willing to help.
Really?
I'll spread the word to everyone else who lives in the area. This time, I'll ask them to try putting their faith in you.
Everyone, I'm sorry. No, that's not right. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Not bad, Toshiro. You had me worried for a moment there, but by the end, I was hanging on your every word.
No, I didn't do anything praiseworthy. I only spoke my mind. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I opened up about my feelings like that.
And that means your words really connected with them.
I don't know about that. It's very possible they were just swept up in the moment.
So, what's our next move? You've got a plan up your sleeve, right, Toshiro?
Yes. If we want to get into Yoshiki's castle, first we need to do something about the cameras and security. As I previously mentioned, that's going to require some extensive preparation, but... Yuki-san, the Aizen squad has other posts besides the base we freed these people from, correct?
Yes. It's very likely they're forcing the citizens they've captured to work inside them.
Then we'll head to those first. We need to save those people, too.
You said we needed manpower, right? We'll be killing two birds with one stone by freeing everyone there.
Plus, the cameras around here shouldn't be back online for a while. So it should be a little easier to creep around unseen.
All right then, it's settled. Our targets are the remaining bases. We're going into enemy territory, so make sure you're ready for anything.
Greetings.
You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. This place honestly feels hot. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. Would you like to create a weapon? select a persona. Please read this. You wish to withdraw this persona? Are you finished? Would you like to look at the persona then please take a look. You wish to with one moment, please. Please, you wish to 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 one moment, please. Please, it is not possible to hold any more personas. What would you like to do? The awakening of a new... Now then, make your decision. Which persona will you choose? Are you finished? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Until next time.
Time to write.
Is that all right?
Right.
Target set enemy group. Now go!
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
My turn!
Wipe them out.
Okay, Fox. No problems there.
I am thou. Poema!
Swept away the enemies in one hit. Nice strat. Excellent position, Fox.
Time to raise the curtain.
Keep them up! Goemon!
Taken out in one fell swoop. Blew right through him. Nice one, Inari. I commend your skill.
Goemon!
Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice cover.
Now it's my turn.
Whip him into shape. You got this, Panther. Nice cover. Persona! Carmen! Enemy eliminated. That's how you do it.
We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there?
we take this place over, we'll be all set. Come on, let's go. The target's still far away. Make sure you pace yourselves.
All right, let's do this. Don't move now!
Let's go!
I'll show no
Here
mercy.
I go. Fire!
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Show me what you
Now
got.
it's my turn.
My turn.
All right.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you
Now
got.
it's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Finally, made it halfway.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Show me what you've got.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you've got.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
All right.
The target's right in front of us. Don't get reckless now.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
Here I go.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Better get ready. me what you got! Now it's my turn!
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Better get ready!
My turn!
Show me what you've got! Now it's my turn!
Whip them into shape!
Here I go!
Better get ready!
My turn!
All right.
Now it's my
I'll
turn!
show no mercy.
Here I go.
Better get ready!
My turn!
Show me what you've got! Alright, let's do this!
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Better get ready!
My turn!
Here I go.
Alright, let's do this!
Whip them into shape.
Show me what you've got! Better get ready!
I'll show no mercy.
Here I go. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
All right.
Alright, let's do this!
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn!
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you've got! Alright, let's do
Whip
this!
them into shape.
All right.
Better get
I'll
ready!
show no mercy.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn!
My turn!
All right.
Alright, let's do this!
Whip them into shape.
Show me what you've got! Now it's my turn!
My turn!
Here I go.
Better get ready!
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you've got! Now it's my
My
turn!
turn!
Here I go.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Whip 'em into shape.
Here I go.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you got.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy. Come on! Hit their shot, hit the mark.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's do this.
We're down to one enemy. Whip 'em into shape.
Here I go.
Better get ready.
My turn.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's do this.
Whip 'em into shape.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Whip 'em into shape.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
All right.
Better get ready.
I'll show no
Here
mercy.
I go.
Now it's my
Whip
turn.
'em into shape.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no
All right.
mercy.
Now it's my turn.
Whip 'em into shape.
Show me what you got. Excellent. One more victory for us.
That's great.
Yippee!
Alrighty, give us the rundown, Toshiro.
Essentially, we'll be using the same strategy as when we invaded Marie's castle. We'll attract the enemy's attention with a diversion in town, then sneak in while they're distracted.
And after that, we take out Yoshiki inside the castle. Not a problem.
So the people we freed, they'll carry out the diversion in town. Is that right?
Right. With Yuki's help, I was able to get everything ready on that end. All that's left is for me to give the word, and we'll commence the operation.
But wait, how are we going to sneak in? The castle is surrounded by a moat.
Huh? But I didn't bring a swimsuit!
Nonsense. The swimsuit in this Edo scenery would be blasphemous. I, for one, think the loincloth is the only way.
You can wear one by yourself then, buddy.
Unfortunately, in the time it'd take us to scale the stone wall after, we'd be all but wiped out. Actually, there's a secret passage that leads into the castle. Isn't that right, Yuki-san?
Yes. As Toshiro-san surmised, there's a path that goes from the town into the castle.
Yoshiki may be able to fly, but his minions are another story. There's no way a guy who builds a moat wouldn't have some way to transport his bodyguards in and out with him.
You've really thought this through, Toshiro.
Is it just me, or is anyone else wondering what's up with all these hidden passages and secret doors?
My father excelled at exploiting loopholes in the law and common sense to benefit his political career and personal life. Perhaps it's having an effect on this world because I perceive my father that way. I was aware of my father's nature. I always averted my eyes from it.
Toshiro. Be that as it may, at least you're going to settle things with him now, right?
Yes, I've made all the preparations to do just that.
Ha-ha! The whole gang's here, I see.
What are you doing here?
We thought we'd pop in to pay our respects before the operation. Everyone is already in place. We're all just waiting for the signal.
It's finally time to do this, isn't it? We'll be counting on you.
For that, I can't thank you enough. We'll be sure to deliver on our end as promised.
The success of this operation hinges on your support. We will defeat Yoshiki. And we'll do it together.
Let's do this!
Just one more thing. I'd like to ask a favor of everyone. If you ever feel like you're in danger, I want you to run without hesitation. I don't want any of you risking your lives.
Yes, ma'am. That's a promise.
You all take care too.
It's almost time to start the operation. I'm counting on you, Toshiro.
Me too.
Oh, by the way, about the operation name, how about Operation Smack Crackle Pop?
Vetoed.
Why?
Your name lacks intelligence. And besides, I've already devised the perfect one.
That's right. We'll call it Operation Obfuscation Midnight Infiltration.
Lame.
What? You'll realize the beauty of it once you hear it from your own mouth. Go on, say it.
Oh no! Lame-ass Toshiro is harassing me.
That's really what you'd consider harassment? How about a different idea then? I have 80 more iterations.
Sheesh. There those two go again.
Oh, goodness. Well then, I will give the signal as soon as you're all ready. Once the battle begins, there will be no turning back. Please make sure you're fully prepared.
From here on, time is of the essence. We should sprint to the castle.
Okay, but don't push yourself so hard you get wiped out, got it?
Skull walked me through a brief regimen of thorough leg stretches. My legs already feel like they're on the verge of cramping up, but it's no problem.
Sure sounds like a problem to me.
By the way, for this plan to work, won't we need disguises?
No disguise will be effective enough once we're inside the castle. Furthermore, attempting haphazard costumes could hamper our mobility. That's why we're not the ones who will be disguised.
What do you mean by that?
Over here!
Oh crap, we're spotted! They're getting back up!
Have at them! Have at them! I've got the scoundrels here!
Over there? But that's not where we are.
What the? I've got them over here too! Urgent report, sir. The entire town is overrun with rabble dressed as the infidels. What are you talking about? Round them all up! But there are too many of them!
I see now. You got the townspeople to dress up like us.
Best place to hide a tree is in a forest. I asked Yuki-san and the silk shop owner to prepare those outfits.
But, aren't the designs kinda out there?
I had a hand in the design. They turned out rather well, if I might say so myself.
Am I really that intimidating?
This was no mere attempt to recreate appearances. This is the projection of the self, as seen by the other. Perhaps it will deepen your self-perception. Yes. As a matter of fact, this could very well be a new form of the self-portrait.
I don't get what he's saying.
Oh boy, Inari the Art Nut's back.
Ha! Praise won't get you anywhere.
Well, the diversion's holding out. Looks like this was a good plan after all. Now all we have to do is sneak into Yoshiki's castle.
Looks like Operation Smack Crackle Infiltrate is underway.
Why would you combine those names?
Okay, Yuki-san, lead the way, please.
Right. This way. We made it. This is the passage.
Huh? Where? It doesn't look like a passage.
There's a pathway at the bottom of this old well that leads into the castle.
It really blends into such an ordinary alleyway, doesn't it? We definitely couldn't have found this place without Yuki-san's guidance.
Shall we get going then? The disguises will only fool them for so long.
Yuki-san, do you really intend to follow us into the castle? Past here, there's a dangerous battle awaiting us. Why don't you find somewhere safe to hide with the townspeople instead?
Oh, but didn't you say we shouldn't lie to ourselves anymore? I want to do everything I can to help save everyone. And most of all, I want to witness your fight with my own eyes, Toshiro-san.
Why me?
I wonder why. I won't back down on this, though. Please let me come with you.
But if anything were to happen to you,
Hey, don't those two look kinda...
Is this what a grown-up romance looks like?
No way! Is Joker jumping into the fray?
Ah, this must be the so-called complex love triangle.
You guys are getting way too into this.
You know I can hear you, right? You've got it wrong, so cut it out already.
I understand. If you're that determined, I won't stop you. However, at least promise me you won't be reckless. Please prioritize your safety.
I will, thank you. Please be careful as well, Toshiro-san. Now, allow me to show you the way.
Booyah! Made it inside.
This is where things really ramp up. The place is crawling with readings.
What's wrong, Yuki-san?
It's odd. The entire layout of the place has changed since I was here last.
When you were here last?
Foul knaves! You die today!
Already caught.
We know what's next. Weapons up!
Whoa.
Show me what you've got!
Now it's my turn.
go!
Now it's my turn. I'ma
Those
send you
shots
flying.
are right on target!
That's what I'm talking about. Bring on the next one.
We certainly,
Bison Squad! The intruders are here! Don't let them escape!
we certainly anticipated this, but not in these numbers.
We should maintain our concealment. There's no need to fight them head on. Oracle, can you determine the layout of the castle from that camera device?
I'm trying to right now, but no luck. They've blocked all access to it due to our infiltration.
Well, it looks like our only option is to search the old-fashioned way.
I'll run ahead and try to scout out a safe route for us.
Sounds dangerous. Are you sure?
Of course. Nobody is as good at fleeing conflict as I am.
What a sad thing to be proud of.
Allow me to join you. You should have someone watching your back.
In that case, I guess we'll just go on a little tear here.
Wonderful. I'd appreciate the distraction.
Show them the true strength of the Phantom Thieves.
Cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Try. Such insolence.
They got everyone at once? This is really bad! Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out!
All right, let's do this! look.
Your cover is perfect.
How unfortunate.
Nice created. Your cover is perfect.
Ready. To battle. Ready.
I'll take care of this.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
To battle. Prepare yourself.
We made it perfectly.
Just to battle. Ready. To battle. Ready.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
To battle. Take this.
Good one. Think I take you there.
Prepare yourself.
Slow us down. Hang in there.
I won't hold back. Ready. To battle. Take this.
Ouch.
Ready. I won't hold back.
Nice way.
To battle.
Your cover is perfect. I got everyone at once. This is really bad. Whip them into shape.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Ready. To battle. Ready. Take this.
Nice. Did you even look? Your cover is perfect.
Ready. To battle.
Whip them into shape.
Ready. I won't hold back.
Is that your best
Can't
effort?
hang you there.
Ready. Prepare yourself.
You're down.
To battle.
Hang on.
Take this.
Good one.
Ready.
Can't hang you
To
there.
battle.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
My turn!
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my
I'll show
turn.
no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn!
Wipe them out.
Hey, that hurt!
Ready. To battle. Prepare yourself.
Too slow.
Ready.
Your cover is perfect.
Take this.
How unfortunate.
To battle.
Your cover is perfect.
I won't hold back.
You didn't even try.
Your cover is perfect. Support's on the way.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Don't score! To battle! Take this! Ready! To battle! Prepare yourself! Ready!
Your cover is perfect.
To battle! Ready!
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Hey, that hurt!
To battle! Ready! To battle! Ready! I won't hold back!
Too slow.
To battle!
Your cover is
Ready.
perfect.
Prepare yourself!
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
To battle! I won't hold back!
Wait.
Ready!
Your cover is perfect.
To battle! Ready!
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
My turn!
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Cut them down.
To battle! Prepare yourself!
Did you even look?
Your cover is perfect! To battle! Ready! To battle! Ready! I won't hold back!
Uh-oh.
It seems they were no match for us. They just keep on coming.
I wonder if Toshiro and Yuki-san are all right.
It's dangerous to keep going like this. We need to get out of here.
Those two went that way. Let's follow them.
Yuki-san, let's hurry. We need to find somewhere to hide. Everyone's waiting for us.
Please stay calm, Toshiro-san. You seem to be having a hard time breathing. Perhaps we should stop and rest?
No, it's all right. I'm sorry. Running isn't one of my strong suits. But Yuki-san, I promise that I
Promise I'll protect you.
What's wrong? Do you not feel well?
No, I'm fine. I must be imagining things. Anyway, we should keep moving. The others are in danger.
You're right. We need to...
Is something wrong?
No, but look at that. What a strange design. I don't think this door was here a moment ago.
You're right, that is rather odd.
This way! Come on, follow me!
What is that voice?
A voice? What do you...
The door opened by itself? What is this? No, how could... What is this place doing here?
Toshiro-san? You're deathly pale. Please, hold yourself together.
I promise!
You promised me. Liar! It's your fault. It's all because of you.
Please, forgive me. Back then,
It's all your fault.
I'll never forgive you, Toshiro!
Where'd those two go? Don't tell me they got caught!
That voice! Yes, that's Toshiro! This way! Let's hurry!
The voice came from somewhere around here. Wait, what?
Hey, when did we get here?
Is this an amusement park? Hey, look over there! It's Toshiro and Yuki-san!
Everyone, it's terrible. Toshiro-san is...
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Get it together, Toshiro! What happened to him?
I don't know. He said he heard a voice and then he was writhing in pain.
Looks like we're all in the dark about this. In any case, we need to get out of here.
Unfortunately, that may be easier said than done.
There's nowhere for you to run. Liar. Liar!
Damn it, we're surrounded. Let's take these guys down. Let's go. Oh.
My turn! Come on! Right on target! That's how you do it, Panther!
What?
Here I go! Hey, oh, okay! We're down one enemy! Persona!
No, thank you.
With Panther shots hit the mark! Enemy reinforcements! This'll be a breeze! I'll show no mercy. Get ready! Dance, Carmen! New enemy down! Looking good! Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
Come on, Toshiro, keep it together, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all because I lied.
Pull yourself together! Don't let yourself be led astray here. That voice tormenting you is just an illusion. If nothing else, the Toshiro that I know is certainly no liar. Right?
Yuki-san. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing of me. The enemy ambush had me shaken, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, if by shaken you mean a full-on meltdown. Anyway, what was with the scenery change?
Where the hell did they go? Find them at once!
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have time for a chat. Yes. Let's handle these guys first. Huh?
Hang on! Everybody stop! Stop!
You scared me. What's wrong, Oracle?
There's an enemy a little ways ahead. Also, I hear a strange sound.
Oh, you're right. What is that?
I feel some vibrations as well. They're operating some heavy machinery.
You should move carefully from now on. Stay on your toes, guys.
What the? Shh! They'll hear you!
I know we've seen this already, but now that I see it in person, this is hell on earth.
Pick it up, shit stain! You're only good to us alive if you keep running!
I can't move my legs any faster.
You're dead if anything goes wrong broadcasting today's lover sizing with Lord Yoshiki! You better not let the power go out!
I could get some water. Please.
That's enough out of you! Get back to praising our Lord! Alright, repeat after me! Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love! Now go!
Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love. Now go!
Oh, getting smart, are we? I'll show you what happens when you pull that shit!
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
This is what they call a labor of love? Those sick bastards!
At any rate, we can't overlook this tragedy. Those people are being worked to death.
I'm done sneaking around. Those people need help. We rescue them right here, right now.
Understood. We'll take them head on. Everyone ready?
Please stay out of this one, Yuki-san. I'll be staying out too, so you're safe with me.
Oh, understood.
All right, let's mess them up! Hey, assholes! Let those people go or you'll regret it!
Who the hell are you?
No one you'll have time to get to know. We're shutting this place down now.
Intruders! All who oppose Lord Oshiki come to regret it! Seize them all! Don't forget the furball either!
Don't forget the what? You're asking for it now!
I'll show no mercy.
perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Nice position. Here I go. Panther shots hit the mark.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn. Don't move now.
We're down one enemy. I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Nice one, Inari. I get that your skill.
My fingers on the trigger.
Enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox. Nice cover.
Won't miss.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Enemy reinforcements. This'll be a breeze. Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down. You won't escape.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Pierce them.
The enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox. More enemies. Stay on your toes. Whip them into shape. Beautiful, Panther!
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no
I'm
mercy.
perfectly ready. You won't escape!
Victory! Nailed that mission, guys!
It seems they were no match for us.
Okay, we've secured the area. Let's free those people ASAP.
We've been rescued? I'm sorry, but who are you all?
Don't worry, you're safe now. Here, this way, quickly.
Sure, but my back's so shot, I can't stand. Lady Yuki? Wow, Lady Yuki's here! You came all this way to rescue us!
I'll explain later. You need to escape first.
Since they call her Lady Yuki, that must mean... Wait, are you married?
Of course a catch like her is married. Are you saying you didn't know that already?
I was in a formal relationship with Yoshiki. So yes, I am technically his wife.
His wife? For real? So you're like a princess here?
It would be more accurate to say she's the general's consort. I did notice an elegance and adherence to manners, but I never would have expected this.
Well, I did marry Yoshiki. After witnessing his wicked doings, I couldn't bear it any longer. So I took the people he'd imprisoned and fled the castle. But this never affected him. As you saw already, he subjects more victims to his tyranny every day.
I get it now. Explains why you've been hiding those townspeople from him at your place.
Oh, if you're Yoshiki's wife, then does that mean...
Can we discuss the finer details later? We really ought to keep moving. Our main problem is the escape route. We have to do something about the cameras.
Don't you worry yourselves about that now. Our job here was to supply power to the surveillance system.
Which means what exactly?
It means the cameras went down when the power supply did too.
With the cameras off, everyone in the castle should be in a panic. Let's take advantage and escape.
I'll see to it that these people escape safely. You all hurry on ahead. Yes, I certainly will. Having made it this far, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll beat Yoshiki down and overthrow his ass, you'll see.
I don't know the rest of you, but thank you so much. We'll all be counting on you.
I'll fill them in on the Phantom Thieves before you get back. With that said, goodbye for now. Please be careful.
We will. You do the same.
All right, Yoshiki's up a ways ahead. Let's go get him.
All right, it's been smooth sailing so far. The cameras are down, and there's barely any security. Let's hope it stays that way until we reach Yoshiki.
Still, what a bombshell that Yuki-san was married to Yoshiki, right?
About that, doesn't that mean Yuki-san is...
Yes. As I'm sure you've all gathered, I am fairly certain she's my mother. I guess you were just being considerate for my sake then. Sorry, I'm still trying to come to terms with it. That being said, I suppose she's more like an illusion of my mother that my mind created. I don't remember what my mother looked like. And I don't know if that's her actual personality either.
An illusion, huh?
So, a vestige of your mother still lingers in a fragment of your memory?
I'm not sure it's that poetic, especially considering that I don't know what my real mother thought of me.
What do you mean?
It's possible my mother may have resented me.
Really?
As I I've said before, I was raised under the strict discipline of my father. My mother was in and out of the hospital due to her illness, so I wasn't able to see much of her. But when I did get to see her, it filled me with joy like nothing else. Those visits saved me. Gradually, her illness grew worse. Watching her grow weaker by the day was a terrible shock, and my father became even stricter, rarely letting me go visit her.
That's too cruel.
It was around that time in my childhood when I hatched a plan. I would sneak my mother out of her hospital room and take her to the amusement park. She had always wanted to go outside with me, so I worked up the courage to carry out my plan. That was the first time I ever rebelled against my father.
You finally rebelled. That must have made her happy, right?
By the time we reached the park, my mother was beaming. It was just a small place on the roof of a department store. Though our trip was brief, I was grateful I had worked up the courage to take her after seeing how happy she looked. But on our way home, she suddenly collapsed. I'm not sure what happened after that. A lot of adults came. I only remember crying the whole time. Not long after, my mother passed away.
I see.
But that wasn't your fault. At least not directly.
That's what the doctors said. But my father still blamed me for it. He said my mother died because I selfishly disobeyed him, and she would always resent me for it, even from beyond the grave.
He placed his own guilt on you. No one will ever know why your mother's time came then.
Yes, but despite knowing that, I'm still afraid. I dread my worst fears being confirmed when I ask Yuki... No, when I ask my mother for the truth. Though I'm ready to fight my father, it would appear my mother is a separate matter. For some reason, I can't stop this wishful thinking that she'll be kind to me. All right, I've digressed enough. For now, let's just press on and do what needs to be done.
Yoshiki should be just past here. Is everyone ready?
You've been troubled for a while now. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no, it's just... So, you know how we were just talking about your mom? Well, if we assume Yuki-san was created from how you see your mom in your heart, then if you really believed she resented you, Yuki-san should resent you too, right? But Yuki-san didn't give me that impression. So, I guess what I'm saying is... I don't think your mom resents you. That's all.
She doesn't?
And that's not the kind of thing moms resent their kids for. How do I put this? That's just how it is. I'm sure of it.
Although I'm also unsure about what mothers are like, I'd like to think I have some understanding of a mother's love, regardless of how things turned out. I doubt she would bear a grudge for being able to spend time with her son.
Well, this is still merely conjecture in the end. But on the other hand, hearing you all say it makes me wonder if you might be right. You're absolutely right. It wouldn't mean anything otherwise.
Well, there you have it. We'll be rooting for you, you know.
Thank you all for helping me. I'll settle things with my father and my mother too. That's a promise.
All right, then let's go win this thing.
Well. Have the criminals come to offer their own heads?
Father.
Oh. Either way, I'm quite astounded you made it this far. Toshiro, his little band of miscreants, and the stray cat.
Who were you calling a stray cat?
Enjoy your high horse while you can, because you're on borrowed time, pal.
Oh, as if you have room to speak. You're the criminals here.
What was that?
Just take a look. My nation is in shambles because of you all.
We have intruders, and why aren't the cameras working?
Enough is enough! Let everyone go!
What the hell? Where'd all these rebels come from?
Our eyes have been opened. Lord Yoshiki. No. Yoshiki's methods are wrong.
How dare you! Lord Yoshiki demands respect! You want to be cut down?
Go ahead and try us. We'll show you. We're not messing around!
Fools they are to defy me. This is what happens when you give in to temptation. You realize my people were living in peace until you cast them into the throes of chaos. What do you hope to accomplish committing these atrocities? Oh, clearly your foolishness knows no bounds. You will pay dearly for the crime of tempting the souls in my embrace. Now, Toshiro, come to me, my son. Allow my love to guide you to greatness. With the eyes of love that only I can see through.
No, I won't. As your son, I came here to stop you.
Just splendid! You've picked up some hilarious jokes during your little exploits, haven't you? You've lived your entire life doing everything I told you. But now, you want to rebel against me? Toshiro, patient as I may be, even the Buddha had his limits. Sinner! You murder your mother, and now you betray your father!
Although, you might be right that I'm a sinner. That's exactly why I have to stop you, Father.
Oh, ludicrous! How utterly ludicrous! You let these dolts control you into bearing your thanks to your own father, you lowlife! I'll shut that impertinent mouth of yours and take my time teaching you your lesson.
Oh, here he comes. Heads up, everyone!
Ha 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 ha!
Wipe them out.
No, really messed up. There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them out! Oh no! Hang in there!
Seriously?
They found us! Reinforcements? Seriously?
You!
Such insolence.
This is bad. Can you get through this? They found us!
Everlasting love!
What?
Oh no! Hang in there!
All right,
I'll
let's
show
do
no
this.
mercy.
Hey, okay, we're down one enemy!
Wait,
Enemy incredible! Beautiful, Panther! Panther shots hit the mark!
Ho, ho, ho.
Whip them into shape.
cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
My turn!
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
Cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into
I'm
shape.
perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn!
Wipe them out.
Now it's my
I'll show
turn.
no
Cut
mercy.
them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn!
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my
My turn!
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into
I'm
shape.
perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
My turn!
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
No, really messed up.
Bastard!
Oh no! Hang in there! They found us!
I see you!
No, really messed up. This is bad. Can you get through this?
What?
Love! How about this, bastard? Gallon of love!
Ready. To battle. Ready.
I'll take care of this.
What?
I see you! A fighting love!
This is bad. Can you get through this?
Ready. To battle.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's
them
do
into
this.
shit.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do
Whip
this.
them into shape.
Wipe them out. I won't miss.
No! Let's see it again, Fox.
Love is all! Bow down to me!
I won't forgive you.
Ready. I won't hold back.
Nice, did you even look? Your cover is perfect. My turn.
I'll cut them down.
About
This
this!
can't be.
You have to hang in there.
About this!
Such insolence.
Gallon of love!
Ready. To battle.
I'll show no mercy.
About this!
You've been knocked down.
About this!
What?
Ready. Take this.
Nice
Way.
to battle. Your cover is perfect. I'll take care of this.
About
This
this!
can't be.
Down? Just hang on.
A fighting love!
You've been knocked back? Seriously?
about this?
Down! You have to hang in there!
What?
How about this? Down!
What?
Love!
To battle! Ready! To battle!
Whip them into shape!
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
Turn!
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's
Whip 'em
do
into
this.
shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my
I'll show
turn.
no mercy.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
About this?
You've been knocked down!
You bastard! Dower of love!
Such insolence.
Ready! I won't hold back!
Did you even
To
get
battle!
hang in there?
So weak! You're all so weak! All that bravado, and this is what you have to show for it? How miserable you all must be!
He's too strong. If only we could make some headway here.
It's no use! No use, I say! Prostrate yourselves before me and die in the name of
Enough with the love shit already.
Man, it's only a matter of time before he wears us down. We need to turn the tide somehow.
But we don't have time for that. Yoshiki's just about to finish us off. Damn, there has to be something.
Oh, I do pity you, cretins! Allow me to finish quickly. For the crime of leading my son astray, I sentence you to die in my all-encompassing love.
We can't lose like this!
You're the one who needs to accept fate, Yoshiki!
I mean, Yuki, what are you doing here? And the others?
We're here to lend a hand. Allow us to fight alongside you.
That's right! We're gonna prove we're not spineless! We can't let you guys have all the fun! Down with Yoshiki!
Whoa! Reinforcements in the house! Talk about a game changer!
Amazing! They must have rushed here to help us.
My apologies. I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. Of course, please know I share their sentiment.
You guys really came to help?
Yes, and it was only possible thanks to your courage.
Okay. Listen up, everyone. We're going to take Yoshiki down, put this nation back into the hands of its people!
Okay, everyone, now!
Well, looks like you ain't got the people to do your bidding anymore. Ha! Sucks to be you.
This is how you repay me for showing you my love? Instigating a rebellion? That's special love. But you do realize there are some things I can't forgive, yes?
I never asked for your forgiveness. I'm rebelling because you deserve it.
It's time to pay your debts, Yoshiki. No. There's a more fitting phrase for this occasion. Lay it on him, Joker!
Let's finish this, Father. I'll defeat you for this nation and for myself.
You brainless twins can't do anything besides showing off your morals, can you? Fools parroting you, prancing along with your tunes. I'm surrounded by absolute idiots. And the lives of idiots are wasted anyhow, so I may as well reduce you all to nothing!
I'll take care of this! You've been knocked down!
I see you! A fighting love!
This is bad. Can you get through this?
Prepare yourself to battle!
My turn!
You're down? Just hang on!
Bow down!
Ready? I won't hold back! To battle!
More enemies! Stay on your toes!
Whip them into shape!
Way to go! Good job, everyone!
I'll cut them
Joker,
down.
now's our chance!
Now it's my turn!
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this!
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn!
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready!
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's
I'll
do
show
this!
no mercy.
I'll cut them
Better
down.
get ready!
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's
I'll
do
show
this!
no mercy.
Ah!
Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
Damn you!
Father, it's over. Any more and...
What? Any more and what? Tell me, does this satisfy you, Toshiro? Thanks to your selfish hypocrisy, you've incited more conflict and bloodshed.
I've done what?
Ha! Don't play stupid with me, boy! Feast your eyes on this!
Stop resisting, or you're dead! You give up the lives of my wife and child! The whole town aflames! We'll smoke their asses out!
Help! Somebody! They're destroying the city!
Oh no! How could they do something so awful?
You only have yourselves to blame for this whole tragedy, you heartless fiends! A revolution? Ha! Don't make me laugh! You took up a cause that suited your purposes, never considered who would suffer for it. And now you've fanned the flames of a tragic war! Do you truly call this justice? Shall I tell you what you really are? Delusional provocateurs and nothing more. Beneath that poorly constructed moral facade of yours, you're only doing this to feel the high of self-righteousness. Oh, that's how you see my actions, is it? Are you suggesting that you're willing to take responsibility for throwing this country into chaos? Admit it, you never even considered the fate of the citizens you claim to represent!
Well, still, this'll end better than if we left a tyrant like you to torture these people forever.
That's only true in your puny little mind, girl. Face reality for once.
Seize them as they flee! Get those fires going! Hold your ground! Keep your weapons up! We'll fight them as long as we live! Stop resisting! Do you want to get cut down?
Daddy! Mommy! Stop! Please! I have a child!
For the sake of your argument, let's say I truly were an egotistical ruler. The people went about their lives and they were content, were they not? But you ingrates ruined the entire nation. Fools. Truly, the work of fools. If this isn't a farce, I don't know the meaning of the word.
They ruined the nation?
Don't listen to him, Toshiro! Just remember why we're here!
Yes! He's merely weaving his web of lies. Remain firm in your conviction.
Toshiro, my boy, you remember that day, don't you? You spurned my love and rebelled against me, selfishly demanding your mother take you out while she was ill.
No! Stop!
You killed your own mother, all because you had to have your stupid, fleeting wish. What sort of monster kills their own mother? One can scarcely imagine the betrayal she must have felt.
No, I just...
That's enough, Yoshiki! I won't tolerate any more of this slander!
Well, isn't this delightful? Let's say we move on to the final act of this farce, eh? Die, Toshiro! Can't you see? Your pathetic revolution ends now!
Mother?
I knew it! How delightful!
Yuki! No. Please stay with me.
Now do you see, Toshiro? This is the result of your so-called revolution. You've killed your mother yet again with your asinine idealism. Well then, I'll keep you in my heart.
There he goes, that bastard.
Hey, more importantly, Yuki-san is...
Please don't leave me. There's still so much I want to say. Mother!
Toshiro, I had a feeling you are my son.
Please forgive me. Once again, it's all my fault.
Oh, Toshiro, this was never your fault. Please, just try to remember. Then you'll know how much I loved you.
Is this Toshiro's memory?
Come on, Mom, this way. Let's ride that one next.
You're quite energetic today, aren't you, Toshiro?
Yeah. Hey, Mom, promise you won't let go of my hand, okay? You always need to stay by my side so I can protect you.
Thank you, Toshiro. You're my trusty little knight. But I haven't been outside for a while, so let's take it slow for now, okay?
Oh, sorry. Hey, Mom, are you sure you aren't mad that I brought you here?
Of course not, silly. Nothing makes me happier than being able to spend time with you like this, Toshiro. Operation Super Sneaky Escape was a big success, wasn't it?
Did you have to give it such a weird name?
You know, Toshiro, it was thanks to your courage that I was able to come here today.
What do you mean?
Because you worked up the nerve to take me here, I was able to spend such a pleasant day with you. Toshiro, can you do something for me?
Okay, but what?
From now on, never be afraid of doing what you think is right. Having the courage to stand up for someone is something you should cherish. Please, never regret it. Promise me, Toshiro.
Okay, I promise. Let's make it a pinky swear.
Pinky, pinky prom, that'll never lie. Cross my heart and hope to die. Swear on my life.
That's right. Back then, I promised her.
Because you gathered your courage to do something, this country was able to change. We were able to speak like this again because you let me fight by your side. So don't regret taking a stand. Be proud.
Mother, was I able to keep our promise?
Of course you did. But Toshiro, please.
Yes, I know. I won't regret my courage that day.
My sweet boy, I will always be with you.
Toshiro?
The flag.
Hmm?
We need to present the flag to let them know it's all over. It's like with Marie. The people are worried about how this is going.
Toshiro.
Please, don't worry about me. I haven't forgotten. In the end, she was nothing more than a memory.
But that's your mom!
Oracle. It's okay.
For a brief time, my memories brought my mother back to me. Then she was gone again. That's all it was. All right?
Toshiro. Why do you lie to yourself?
You said it.
Okay, let's go wave the flag like Toshiro said.
Yes, we ought to share the good news face to face.
Sure, I've got it. Listen up, everyone! Yoshiki has been defeated! The one who plunged this country into darkness is no more! Hold your heads high! The time has come to step into a brighter future! It's because all of you took a stand that we are victorious here today!
We won! I never thought I'd see the day! I'm so happy! There's no time to dawdle. We have to let everyone else know.
Was that okay?
Yeah, you said it well.
You can tell how happy they are even from here. Although, the town's kind of trashed now, huh?
So it seems a number of people were injured as well.
It seems we hadn't received the full picture until just now. Frankly, I'm at a loss for words now that I see it in person.
I knew this was coming, but I guess things ain't as easy as kicking Yoshiki's ass and calling it a wrap.
Yeah. Well, at least we won, right?
We sure did, ma'am! Yes, there were casualties. Even Lady Yuki was. But still! Taking a stand definitely wasn't a mistake!
Really? Wait a sec. What's that sound?
There you are! Come on, everyone! They're over here!
Huh?
Whoa! We've got some kind of stampede headed our way!
Oh, thank goodness! We made it in time!
We're surrounded for a second time!
We just had to tell you how very grateful we are to all of you for opening up our eyes!
No, we really didn't do much. On the contrary, seeing the town and all its people like this is... And, Yuki was also...
Yes. We only saw bits and pieces of the fight. But we know what happened. But... even so, to regret what we did would be to deny Lady Yuki's wishes. Lady Yuki told us before we came here. She said no matter what happened, not to have any regrets. That's why we don't feel like what we did was a mistake. We'll carry on Lady Yuki's wishes and live on. We won't lie to ourselves anymore. We're going to live on with our own eyes and free will. Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep moping around? You're going to make Lady Yuki sad. Snap out of it!
When was I moping?
You guys... I'm sure everything will be alright. Just hold on to that courage of yours.
Yes, ma'am! Well then, we should get back to the town's reconstruction. Alright, everyone, let's get to it!
It seems they don't have a moment to waste.
Agreed. In fact, we should get going too, yeah?
Sorry, but before we go, I'd like to show you all my appreciation. My father and my mother. I was only able to face them because you guys gave me a push. So I should thank you for that. Well, I truly mean it. I just wish I could do more than share my thoughts.
Dutiful, aren't you? Well, I suppose we ought to accept.
I'd also like to express a special thanks to you, Futaba.
Your words resonated with me especially.
Oh? Okay.
Thinking of my mother has always been painful. But it's time I faced history head on. The truth may be different than what I saw here. But I've decided to stop running from my memories.
Well, I think that sounds great. It's important not to run from those things, you know? You've got my support. But you've really learned to talk the talk, haven't you, Pops?
Even an old-timer like me knows how to get real.
All right, I think it's time we head out. Do we know where the door is yet?
Oh, right. Yeah, the door is over there.
Do you think we'll actually go home this time?
Based on the pattern we've seen so far, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
We won't know until we try it, though, right? Let's go.
Listen, we have no idea what's on the other side. Everyone be real careful, got it? Okay, let's move out, Joker.
Time to write.
Question for you, Rapid. Do you honestly just not care? I get the feeling that this not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barricade before it ends in pain. I know you were not made to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your word to bring that dream alive like a flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they give? What would they give in return? If you were left to run and travel down into the depths and wave their flag, we can drive them mad.
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Persona 5 Tactica.
this remind me of the trailer for Persona 1?
Huh? Where'd we end up now?
Looking at the building, it reminds me of a school. It sure isn't Shujin, though.
Hey, do you think we finally made it back to our own world? We're not in a weird-ass time warp anymore. We've got to be home.
No, take a closer look. The place is a mess, and there are speakers all over. Not only that, look how you're dressed. Pretty sure we're still in the metaverse.
Ah, good point there. Man, all this portal stuff's really messing with my head.
This place is...
Do you recognize it, Toshiro?
I get the feeling that I should know it, but I'm still unable to recall exactly.
Based on past experience, it stands to reason that this place has a tyrannical ruler as well.
Yes, we certainly can't rule that out. Granted, we also shouldn't assume it'll be the same as it was with Marie and Yoshiki.
Wait, that means we still haven't made it back to Irina's world, huh?
We definitely have to consider how we might get her back there, yeah.
Irina? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just a strange feeling I'm getting. Isn't the air here almost suffocating? I see. I wonder if it's just me then. I'm not sure what the words are for it. It's like there's more tension in the air than before.
Really? I sure don't feel it.
Let's say we head inside. Standing out here won't serve us any further.
That's true. We should learn whatever we can about this place. Bear in mind, we have no idea what's in there, so be careful.
It actually looks pretty normal in here, huh? And look! Huh, our regular clothes are back.
Ah, we finally made it to
Wait, this looks like
another
the school
weird
from
place.
Persona
Just
4
take a look
Arena.
at Mona.
But if we've changed, at least, does that mean we're safe here? Like at the hideout?
In theory, yes. But there's still too much we don't know about this place. Stay on guard, Joker.
Man, ain't anyone here? It's too damn quiet.
The entire building seems vacant. It'd take forever to check every single classroom, though.
Our attire hasn't changed again. I pray that means we won't be running into trouble.
Whoa! Now what is that?
Is that a door?
Well, a rather out-of-place one. I wouldn't assume it's mere decoration, but I also can't imagine what may lie beyond it.
Oh, it opened!
Man, I can't tell what's on the other side. Can any of you?
I'd be willing to bet it connects to a different world. What's the plan?
Yes. To be fair, it's definitely a risk, but I've made up my mind already. I must keep moving forward.
Agreed. Simply wandering these halls forever won't do us any good.
All right, folks. No getting cold feet. We'll go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3!
Where are we?
Ah, we're back in fighting form, guys.
This definitely seems
So
like a
we
room for
finally
Persona
landed in
4
enemy
from
territory.
Persona 4 Arena.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, it's so muggy in here. Ugh, it smells awful.
It's like something's rotting. Wish I had something to dull my nose.
The oppressive atmosphere, the smoldering landscape, the stench of death in the air. It's as if we've literally entered some sort of hell.
Whatever the hell this is, don't you hear something? Like voices?
So
He's the one
full of
who
stickers.
stickers knows our business.
dead. Always creeping around.
Some speakers? What are those doing in here?
Those voices. I wish I knew what they were talking about.
Just picked up multiple readings. Legionnaires!
So, the baddies finally made it. Let's get to work, Joker!
Wipe them out!
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Reinforcements? Seriously? My turn. Wait. Their shots hit the mark. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Hey, right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Come on, right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
Yeesh. They're not gonna cut us a single break, huh?
I don't know why they're attacking us. Whatever the reason, we should prepare for more hostility.
So, what's the deal with this place?
I scanned the entire area during the fight. But this place doesn't seem to lead anywhere else. It's just some kind of sealed-off zone.
What is it, Arena? You're looking pretty beat.
Yeah, I'm fine. I probably just overdid it a little.
And Toshiro, you're drenched in sweat. Are you about to throw up?
Oh, it's nothing at all. I'm just feeling a bit too warm in this suit. It's heavier weight for winter, that's all.
Come on, let's get back to the hallway. This place is just too much to handle. If we stay any longer, I might just lose it.
Yeah, we don't need to stick around. We can hash out our next steps when we're out of here. At least we know what's on the other side of the door now. Too bad it didn't help us get home.
What's next? Should we search for a similar door elsewhere?
Don't move a muscle. We've come to stop you.
Oh, what now?
We'll decide what now. You're Legionnaires, aren't you?
If you are, you already know what we'll do with you, and don't bother lying.
Wait, now, we swear, we are not your enemy. What happened was, we wound up in this world by accident, and now we're trying to find our way out.
Really? I hadn't heard that one before. Well, if you make any wrong moves, we're tying you all up anyway.
So, has anyone else noticed how they're the most tightly wound hat people we've met so far?
Indeed. I believe it'd be in our best interest to avoid provoking them further.
Listen, I know you're trying to get to your home. Unfortunately, none of us are able to leave here.
Huh? Why is that?
This entire place has been caught up in the clutches of a heartless tyrant. Until he's been toppled, not a single one of us will be free. And that includes yourselves now.
I saw that coming. Another door, another place that needs a revolution.
Indeed! And we're the ones who shall kick it off and liberate this place. Permanently! And that's why we members of the Rebel Club are too preoccupied to help you escape.
And we're in quite a bind. We don't even have any useful leads.
I suppose we could help you on the intel front, if you're willing to join our rebellion.
I see. A quid pro quo scenario. The terms do sound reasonable enough at this point. Thoughts, Joker? Yes, we'd best learn more about the situation. Any final decisions can come after that.
You heard the guys. We need more deets before we sign up for anything.
so be it. All of you, follow me. We've reached our hideout. Enter.
All right, let's see here. It's another LeBlanc?
Nailed it! Score 1 for the king of comedy, Ryuji! Although I have to say, the act has gotten a little stale by now.
I believe I speak for the panel when I say we would appreciate more animated gestures next time.
Maybe incorporating some props into your routine would spruce it up.
When did I say I was taking notes?
What's this? Are you over here mocking our hideout?
Oh no, we wouldn't think of it. No mocking here.
Hey, who's this strange lot? Well, they're actually... I see. So you stumbled upon them, and they're trying to determine whether or not to join the Rebel Club. I suppose we are desperate. Even a cat would make a good ally in our circumstances.
You better watch your tongue, buddy.
Before we agree to anything, though, would you mind sharing a bit more on what's happening? We heard something about a tyrant earlier. What else can you tell us about that?
In a nutshell, he's a ruthless monster. He has no problem throwing others under the bus, so long as he gets something out of it.
That's right. We all trusted him, and the traitor stabbed us in the back.
That bastard took away someone very close to me. If only it weren't for... It's time he got what he deserves.
What was that?
Every single one of us here has been put through hell by...
Huh, we can't hear him say the name. What's the deal there?
Weird, right? What do you think is doing that?
It's enough backstory. Are you going to help us or not?
Just to be clear first, you do know how we can get out of here, right?
Fine. I'll tell you this one thing for now. This is top secret, mind you. Recently, we were able to confirm the location of the Legionnaire's leader. But the place is locked up so tightly, none of us can get in. We can only break in if we find all 4 keys to the door.
And what's that got to do with us? We're looking for an exit, not a fight.
We've searched every other place in this building, and we haven't found a single way out. But we've never seen what's behind that locked door. Which means...
Which means...
If they've already searched everywhere else and still haven't found an exit, there's a real chance we'll find what we're looking for beyond that door. I believe that's their logic. I suppose this means we do share a common goal. Yes?
I'm sorry, but I have a selfish request. Having come this far already, I'm determined to get to the bottom of my memory issue. That in mind, would you be willing to assist them, even temporarily?
Yes, I think that'd be best. Besides, we don't have any other leads at the moment. Why don't we see if confronting this kingdom's ruler will do us any good?
That sounds like a plan to me.
Thank you. Hopefully I can remember something useful.
That settles it. We're joining the Rebel Club.
Glad to hear it. Welcome aboard, everyone. As of this moment, you're officially members of the Rebel Club. We'll root out and confront this evil as one.
Yeah, we're that much closer to success.
So, do you know where any of the keys are?
According to our investigations, there are strange-looking doors spread across the building. You should find them beyond those doors, in a horrible pocket dimension.
Ah, we've already been through one of those. So there are more of them, huh?
The closest one is in the courtyard. Once you're properly equipped, please head there and acquire it for us.
Bet they're all crawling with enemies. Well, nothing new to us.
You said it. Well, let's suit up and get going.
All right, let's head out.
I can never get in the right mood for this stuff in my normal outfit. Hope it kicks in when the time comes.
The courtyard is over on the other end of this floor. There's no time to waste. Ready, set, go! Best of luck in battle!
Man, these guys. I can't tell if they're gung-ho or just bossy.
We'll continue our own preparations here for the final battle with that awful tyrant.
Let's move out. We've got a key to track down.
I wonder which part of the building we're in now. Still the first floor would be my guess.
I don't know about you guys, but isn't this place a vibe? You know, not shadows or legionnaires. That other scary stuff.
Wait, no, you don't mean...
Huh. Oh, it's nothing major. My mind keeps coming back to one thing. Don't the beings here seem more riled up than the ones in the last two kingdoms? Would there be a reason behind it?
If so, then my money would be on your recent change of mindset. I mean, if this world does exist in your heart, it'd make sense for changes to your state of mind to influence the place.
Oh, so it's because Toshiro decided he was going to fight back?
It stands to reason. Once Toshiro was emboldened, so were the other beings.
He's gone from the runaway old-timer to the sorta defiant old-timer.
Well, being around you criminals was bound to toughen me up a bit.
You really had the spine of a block of tofu when we first met, didn't you, Tofu-ro?
Irina, you still need to grow up a bit yourself. Aren't you roughly the same age as these kids? You need to learn to respect your elders, or life is going to be...
Yeah, I know.
Why, I'm not putting up with this anymore.
Good grief. Those two haven't matured at all, have they? Okay, enough of this for now. We've got work to do.
Yeah, let's do what we gotta do to find our ticket out of here.
Is this the right place?
This can't be. A rather pleasant courtyard. One could easily find a place to sit back, relax, and enjoy a bento.
Dreaming of food even now, Inari? I could go for lunch myself, but we've got that to take care of first. Yeah, that. I'm sure some other fresh hell awaits us on the other side.
But the rebels told us that's where the key is, right?
Along with a heap of legionnaires too, no doubt. Time to work up an appetite.
Whatever's on the other side, I'll make short work of it.
Damn, Makoto! Those Legionnaires don't scare you at all like some other stuff, huh?
Hello, Earth to Toshiro. Something bugging you?
Oh, it's nothing. I could swear. Where have I seen this place?
Okay, folks. On the count of 3, like last time. 1, 2, 3.
Whip them into shape. Panther shots hit the mark. Time to get serious.
Hang on now.
You got this, Panther. Nice cover. I'll show you. Dance, Carmen. Time to get serious. Persona! Nice cover! I'll show you! Time to get serious! Okay, we're down one enemy! I'll show you! Get ready! Carmen! Enemy killed! Beautiful, Panther!
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn!
Enemy reinforcements! Be careful! My turn! Persona! panther, a stylish infiltration. So graceful! Panther's living up to her name! So graceful! Panther's living up to her name!
All right, let's
Wipe them
do
out.
this.
Whip them into shape.
Advance. Let's go. Advance.
My turn! So graceful! Panther's living up to her name! So graceful! Panther's living up to her name! That's perfect! You'll be safe there! You've got this, Panther! Nice cover! Time to get serious! Carmen! Four enemies down at once! Whoa! Just whoa! Nice cover!
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy. Support's on the way! Whip them into shape. My turn. I'll show no mercy. Two enemies remaining. Let's take them out. My turn. I'll take care of this. I'll show no mercy. Two enemies left. Don't let your guard down. Whip them into shape. I'll show no mercy. Whip them into shape. Two enemies remaining. Let's take them out. Support's on the way. My turn. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. I'll show no mercy. Whip them into shape. Time to get serious. Carmen! Persona! Time to get serious. Get ready. I'll show you. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Time to get serious. Panther shots. This is it. What the?
How terrible.
Oh, whoa. Let's go.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Now it's my turn.
I'll cut them down.
Whip them into shape.
Better get ready.
I'll show no
Wipe them
mercy.
out.
All right, let's do
My
this.
turn. Here I go. Defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
I'll show no mercy. Fire! And their shots hit the mark. Okay, we're down one enemy. Yeah, right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
I'm perfectly ready. I
Your
won't.
shots hit! Bob, you're on a roll.
My fingers on the
Your
trigger.
shots hit! Bob, you're on a roll.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's
Whip 'em
do
into
this.
shape. And their shots hit the mark. We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there?
Phew. That should do it, right?
So, where's this key we're looking for? Did it get dropped somewhere?
I don't see anything of the sort so far.
Hold up! I've got a reading!
This is what was shining? These aren't keys, though.
Yep, no mistaking it. Those are bandages.
Really? Sorry, but could I see those for a moment?
What the?
Who could that be this late in the evening? Come in.
Ah, there you are. I heard I'd find you here. Huh? You look fine, more or less.
Hmm? I'm sorry, but I don't believe we've met. Perhaps you're mistaking me for someone else.
No, you're definitely who I've been looking for. Toshiro Kasukabe, Mr. Class President.
Well, I suppose you're not mistaken then. What did you need to discuss with me?
Relax. No need to be so formal with me. It's not like I have to have a reason to be here. This is the student council room, and I am a student.
You have an upperclassman uniform, but I haven't seen you here before. Are you a new transfer?
All business, aren't you? You got me, though. I already knew this school was fancy, but they push the decorum here pretty hard, don't they? I'll pick it up eventually, and if not, then no biggie. I got curious about you, so I started asking around. Pretty impressive rep you've got there. A ton of talent, a connected family, stellar grades, your whole future set up. You even got elected student council president as a first year. Nobody done that here before you.
Why are you describing me to myself? Is this some kind of awkward ribbing? If you don't have any council business, please see yourself out. I'm quite busy here.
Oh, sorry if I upset you. I'm just interested in you, I swear. I mean, getting beat up by a whole gang of delinquents? They don't even do that in manga anymore.
So you saw that?
I even thought for a second that I'd find you here all covered in bandages.
What a bizarre way of thinking.
Still, you jumped into that mess by yourself, all to help that other student getting mugged, didn't you? You're not just a president. You're a student council superhero. You know, I actually like the sound of that.
I wasn't doing anything so noble. I merely happened on the scene. Once I knew what was going on, I had no choice but to get involved. I also only became student council president because it'll look good on my college application. Besides, my father told me I need experience as a public figure to ensure I can take up the family's work. But never mind all that, I'm digressing. What I mean to say is I've learned a valuable lesson about poking my nose into other people's business.
Huh. Still, you ended up rescuing the kid, right?
Well, those miscreants seemed too tired to go back to bullying him once they had their fill assaulting me. Don't you have somewhere to be? It's well past time for students to still...
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Eri Natsuhara. Nice to meet ya. Kasukabe-kun, I've got a hunch about you. This is where you usually hang out after school, right? I'll drop by and bug you again later.
Huh?
See ya!
Ugh.
Oh, my bad. I meant to give you this earlier. Here. See ya!
What are... Some bandages? What is with that girl?
Uh-huh.
Hey! Was that?
Yeah. I bet we saw the same thing. I still can't wrap my head around it, though.
That was so full of twists, I don't even know where to start.
That was Toshiro in the uniform, yeah? The student council president?
You sure? I thought he was even more standoffish than usual.
It's like he was even more uptight than he is now.
But it looks like he's never been much of a fighter, huh?
Indeed. It's safe to say he's grown to become one of those types who favors nagging over physical conflict.
Couldn't you just have called it dialoguing, at least? No, there's something more important to discuss now.
Good point. Now that we have what seems to be the key in this place, we can get out of here.
Yep. We'll have plenty to talk about on the other side of the door.
So about what we saw together. That wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
You mean we witnessed something that actually took place?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Although, I'd forgotten the event entirely until now. The girl who showed up was Eri Natsuhara. She was one of my senpai on the student council. But out of all my life, why that memory?
Yeah, we could use a bit more context.
From what I noticed, it seemed to be the first meeting between the two of them.
Toshiro, have you remembered anything else yet?
Well, that was when I first met Natsuhara-senpai. She joined the council shortly after, and...
She had you totally whipped?
That's an awful way to put it, but it's unfortunately not far from the truth either. Regardless, she was also the kind of person who couldn't stand mistreatment or injustice. Whenever she caught wind of problems with the school or students in trouble, she'd run to me with a report. Every time, she would try to convince me with a, "Toshiro, let's fight the good fight." I initially agreed to help so I could keep tabs on her. She was such a reckless student council member. Before I knew it, she had us running all over the school together. We tackled all sorts of issues at that school. Bullying,
unfair school rules. Heck, by the end, we were even giving career and relationship advice. At some point, the student council room became more of a counseling room for the average student. The students were always grateful whenever we were able to help them. I found that especially gratifying, since I was fed up with my father's alternative expectations for me. Looking back at the time, I think we did a lot of good together. And then... That's all I'm able to remember. But why? I can't. It's like something's fogging my memory.
Hey, don't push it too hard. We all shared that vision when you touched the bandage. That's what restored your memory. There are supposed to be 4 keys, right? Maybe we can learn more from finding the others.
True. And there are still a few more things I want to get to the bottom of. Especially about Natsuhara-senpai. And you as well, Irina.
There's a bit too much resemblance for it to be a coincidence, huh?
Totally. They even have the same chemistry together.
Think so? I mean, we may look similar, but I don't boss you around that much. Right, Toshiro?
Really? What do you expect me to say?
It's more like he's in the palm of your hand and you're crushing him.
Yeah, as flat as a pancake.
What? Is that really how you all see me?
I have to admit, though, there's one thing that's been stuck on my mind. It's been nagging me ever since we came to this world. When I saw the visions of Toshiro's memory, I felt something stirring in my own head. That girl. She's someone from your own world, right? Ever since I heard we're in a world made from Toshiro's heart, I've been thinking, what am I, exactly?
Irina. I have a few ideas I could share, but nothing for certain. Ultimately, I have a feeling you're entirely different from any of the entities we're familiar with.
I see. Right. No matter what I turn out to be, in the end, I'm still me.
Nailed it! No matter what you are, you'll always be you. Just like Mona will always be a cat, yeah?
Check the transitive property, pal. And keep me out of your analogies.
Thanks, guys. Well, no use thinking about it now. How about we get back to it? We've still got 3 more things to find, right?
Yep, now that we've got the one, let's head back to the Rebel Club room next.
Yeah, especially since we can assume another fight's waiting for us behind the next door. Let's head back and find out where the next one is.
What's next on the docket for this key hunt?
The next key is located in the cafeteria.
The cafeteria, you say? How do the meal plans work here? If I can't enroll, could I at least start a tab?
Rein it in, Inari. Let's focus on the job first, all right?
And I'm sure your tabakose is bad enough already.
Considering how hostile this place can get, you'd better not try sneaking any food.
Right? Well, I can understand getting hungry, but we've got a job waiting for us in that cafeteria.
If I had to wager, I'd guess it's on the second floor. Is that right?
That's correct. Just go up the nearest stairwell, continue on straight, and you'll find it. Sounds like you already knew that, though. So you better not waste any more time and just get going.
I did, didn't I? Whatever the case may be, we should get going. I'll lead the way, if you don't mind. If everyone's ready.
This floor of the building ultimately looks the same as the last.
The cafeteria should be just ahead. Let's hurry.
Hey, Toshiro. Is this the same school that you went to?
Yes. It's been quite some time since I graduated, but I can tell that I'm slowly starting to remember. It may be distorted or inaccurate here and there, but I can say with absolute certainty that this is the same building.
Any idea who could be in charge here?
Can you remember anyone who caused problems for you? Maybe the other students?
No, it hasn't all come back yet.
You scum! I can't believe it's you. So you're the lowlives disturbing my sacred place.
That voice! Who is that?
Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
Speak of the devil! So, I guess I'm talking to the big cheese, yeah? Look, I don't know who you are, but get in our way and we'll mess you up. Got it?
You'll mess me up? You idiot. You have no idea what that would do.
Who are you already?
Who am I? You mean you've forgotten? But you're the one who knows me best.
I guess that's it.
Whoever it was, it sounded like he recognized me. Damn it, if only I could remember.
Well, I suppose this is the first unknown kingdom ruler we've encountered. We're likely coming to blows with another eccentric character, like Maria and Yoshiki were.
He's the one making life tough for those guys back at the hideout, yeah? Well, I'm all for punching the guy out, but we need to collect whatever these keys are supposed to be for that to happen.
I'm picking up a big open space just ahead of us. Looks like Toshiro was right on the money. That's our next destination.
So this is their cafeteria? Oh, it's pretty huge.
It certainly feels like the quintessential cafeteria. This room has the nicest vibe of the whole building.
I believe I'm remembering more now. The food here was quite popular, especially for the price. I'd heard that this place was constantly packed with students in lines during lunchtime.
You heard. So you never actually ate here?
I was never one for crowded places like this. From what I remember, I was always cooped up in the student council room with a homemade bento.
Boy, do I relate to that. Cafeterias are for normies. Definitely not my kind of scene. I'd probably explode if I ever got forced to eat in one!
It's not life or death. It's just a food room.
Look, another one of those doors. Time to find out what the second key is.
I'll show no mercy.
Sound good?
perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn!
My turn!
Wipe them out!
Alright, let's do this!
Whip them into shape!
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll show no mercy. Whip them into
Reinforcements? Seriously? Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Come on! Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Panther shots hit the mark. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Oh, that was seriously close. But we did it!
And that settles the matter. Now, for this second so-called key.
Look, over there.
Huh, that's a weird-looking box.
Oh, I remember learning about this in history class. Something in the Edo period?
It's a suggestion box. Basically, it's a way to collect people's complaints and requests anonymously. Although, this one appears to be empty.
Think this'll jog any memories, Toshiro?
I can't say for sure, but if it's the same as last time, touching it might.
Yep, you called it.
So tired.
I pulled an all-nighter on a mock exam. Entrance exams might be important, but that doesn't change the fact that they suck.
Overnight cramming is actually counterproductive. Sleep is necessary for committing what you've learned to memory. You might make it by cramming for regular tests, but comprehensive ones like entrance exams require long-term memory for any chance.
Oh good, I can get some shut-eye during this lecture.
I don't give you lectures, I give you advice, which you clearly need. If anything, I should lecture you on how to take advice properly.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed earlier, the suggestion box has been awfully empty lately.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because we've taken care of everything by now. You're going to run yourself ragged if you're always looking for trouble to clean up, Aerie.
You're saying I should turn a blind eye to people in need? That'll run me even more ragged.
Please, try putting yourself in my shoes for once. Can't you just enjoy the peace and quiet as the fruits of your labor?
I sure hope you're right. But something's still bugging me. Isn't the vibe at school kinda weird now?
Weird?
Come in!
Hi. Someone said that you guys hear out people in trouble?
Yep, whatever it is, you can lay it on your future prime minister here.
Don't say such ridiculous things.
How come? One day, you'll be a Diet member, and then you'll make Prime Minister, yeah?
I've never said anything of the sort.
What? You don't remember your speech? I'll never take favors from my father. I'll stand on my own 2 feet.
I've definitely never said that. You must do the worst impression I've ever seen.
Huh? Objection, Your Honor. Wait, is that a Prime Minister or a judge? Oh, sorry. Here, grab a seat and hit us with the deeds.
Vice Principal Nakabachi's been blackmailing students and staff here?
I was such an idiot. I thought my chances at college, my whole life, would be over if the school found out I'd been working at a nightclub.
And when Nakabachi stumbled onto your secret, he proposed a deal to keep you off the hook. He ordered you to dig up dirt on other students and report back to him, correct?
Then he'd use that information to pressure them into bringing him even more dirt on other people. He just kept creating more and more victims until eventually he even had the teachers under his thumb.
There's no way to tell who's working for Nakabachi, so I didn't know who to trust with this. And it's all my fault. I did something so stupid just to pay my tuition. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry for melting down like that. So, now what?
Thank you for telling us. I know it wasn't easy. This is a pretty huge issue, so it's gonna take some time, but we'll handle it.
I don't care what happens to me anymore. So please, I'm begging you, please.
Nakabachi was hired here very recently, but he was promoted to vice principal right away. It may have been unexpected, but nobody would guess this was how he pulled it off. Any student here would be terrified to lose their college prospects. It's no wonder how he was able to exploit that.
That's just sick. How could he use people and torture them like that?
It sounds like the entire school's in a bizarre standoff, what with everyone spying on each other for Nakabachi. This certainly explains why you felt something off here. That said, this is clearly beyond the scope of what the student council can handle. If we make one wrong move, we could be done for ourselves. What's your take, Eri? Eri?
Ah, God! I am so pissed right now. I don't care how badly Nakabachi wants to be in charge. He has no right to put Yuri through that kind of hell. I thought schools and the staff were supposed to protect students, but not this messed up place. The way he's running this school now, it's like his own little dictatorship or something. He's done for if he's really doing this. Toshiro, you've got to help me.
I thought you'd say as much. From the sounds of things, you're looking to assemble a full-on rebellion.
Toshiro, that's exactly it. We'll start a rebellion. Ah, great idea.
Please don't take my jokes at face value. At any rate, we're going to investigate this. I have to know the truth. That's right. Nakabachi. Ichiro Nakabachi. He was just a run-of-the-mill music teacher who got promoted to vice principal out of the blue. After hearing Yuri's story, Eri and I went around the school investigating. Turning up leads wasn't easy, but Eri was persistent enough that we eventually had a grasp of the situation. Simply put, the results were jaw-dropping. Sexual harassment, embezzlement, extortion, other abuses of power, all of it being covered up by the administration. And to top it all off, Nakabachi had been promised a promotion to principal. He essentially had full reign of the school.
Ugh, another turd for a teacher.
The world's a big place, big enough for plenty of pieces of shit to run their schools.
To blackmail his own student. I can't imagine how Yuri felt at the time.
But Nakabachi had covered his tracks, so ultimately we weren't able to collect any conclusive evidence.
Without concrete proof, we had to put our hopes on the victims' testimonies.
What is it? Did they testify?
I'm sorry. I can't remember the rest.
Well, we certainly learned enough this time around to put one question to bed. I'd wager that the ruler of this kingdom is Vice Principal Nakabachi.
And I bet you're right. Now, let's wrap this up so we can get out of here already.
Well, at least we've got an idea of who might be running this place. Plus the second key to boot. Let's go back to the hideout so we can hammer out our next steps.
Hey.
We're back with the second key. Next up's the third one.
The third one already? That's even further from here. It's somewhere within the faculty room.
Somewhere within, huh?
The faculty room, huh? Can I maybe skip out on this one?
I wonder why, Ryuji. Maybe it's all the chewing out from your teachers?
I doubt anyone has good memories of that place. No reason to be there, except getting chewed out.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
So far, we've been sent to the courtyard, the cafeteria, and now the faculty room. No. I'm sure there's a connection with my memories, but I still haven't come up with anything else. However, I do feel like we're getting close. I'm sure we'll find out more once we secure whatever's in the faculty room. Let's move out. My memory may be vague, but I can still guide you there. The faculty room should be just ahead of here.
Walking all over this school's a pain, but I guess it still beats getting wrapped up in some other drama.
Yes. It's nice how it seems we won't be attacked while merely walking around the school.
Whatever's on the other side of the doors is definitely a different situation, though. What's up with that anyway?
Furthermore, there's another matter I don't understand. Despite our assumptions about this kingdom, we've been attacked by creatures more closely resembling students than teachers. What could be the cause of that? Is there even a reason?
Whatever the reason, it's obvious that we're still facing a lot of unknown factors.
Let's just hurry up and catch the next episode of Toshiro's Put Upon Adventure.
A school tale where Toshiro's whipped, huh? I'd like to learn the ending.
Whipped? Ending?
Would you mind if we moved on?
Yes. Sorry.
But that Natsuhara-san really is straight as an arrow, isn't she? She was genuinely concerned for that girl, and never had second thoughts about helping her.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Eri was actually somewhat similar to you all.
Really?
She was a fervent believer in justice. She always had a very strong sense of empathy. Remember how, when we first met, I said I had a less than favorable opinion of the Phantom Thieves? Well, I'm fairly certain I was just envious of your ability to accomplish what I never could. I'd like to take back what I said. I'm sorry.
No sweat. When you're outcasts like us, you gotta learn how to let stuff slide.
Although Ryuji's grades have slid a bit too far.
Oh, shut up! I'm just a complicated guy, is all.
Besides, there's nothing to apologize for. You're an adult, and a politician to boot. Not everything we do is condonable to everyone. We certainly always have that in mind.
Understood. I'll remember that. Marina, I owe you an apology as well. How should I put this?
Don't worry about it. I think I already know. Kind of. Let's keep moving for now. We can talk more later.
Right. Well, let's be off. Lead the way.
I think we found the faculty room.
All right, you Legionnaire losers! Get your asses out here so I can kick them!
You're making it sound like we're raiding the place.
Classy, Ryuji.
What, you want me to bow first? If we can make him freak before we fight him, we should do it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm pretty sure a door like that means they're not hearing anything we say on the other side.
Do you think they can even understand us?
We know what to expect on the other side. Let's do this!
That's it, dipshits! We're coming for you now!
Yeah, dipshits. You're gonna regret making us come in there.
Like I said, let's do this! Before Ryuji's potty mouth rubs off on Arena any worse.
real?
Come on!
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's
My
do
turn.
this.
Here I go.
Get their shots, hit the mark.
We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there?
Suck on that. The Phantom Thieves showed you what's up.
With that out of the way,
Where's that key?
Ooh, over there.
It's a letter? No, not just any letter. Front says it's a letter of challenge.
That's the third key?
Look at the weight of the brushstrokes. Whoever wrote this meant business.
That looks like... No. It's probably best to see what happened first. Is everyone ready? Here it comes.
Perhaps one of you would care to explain the meaning of this letter. How about you, Kasukabe? It was scrawled so furiously I was barely able to read it.
A letter of challenge? Senpai, did you really write this? I know I left it to you to call him out, but this is pretty hokey. And you even included our names?
What's wrong with that? We needed to confront him face to face. Honestly, it would have been better to go yell at him in the faculty room. Calling him into this empty music room was to show him the slightest amount of mercy.
Here I was wondering what the blazes this could be about. You really wanted an in-person confrontation? You tricked me here with some baseless accusations. Now you expect me to actually apologize for them?
An apology's not going to cut it. You're going to confess your crimes and turn yourself into the police.
Surely you're jesting.
You won't be talking your way out of this. A whole list of students shared the truth with us.
A list of students, you say? I don't know who'd spout such lies, but I can assure you this nonsense won't prove a thing.
It isn't nonsense. We only found out because someone came to us for help.
Do you have a name of this someone? And what evidence do you have to corroborate their story? Now, hypothetically speaking, let's say you're correct. Just how many people do you see here backing you two up? Your theory's riddled with flaws, wouldn't you say? For example, if there are as many victims as you claim, why hasn't a single one come forth?
That's because you've screwed them all over.
Senpai, please don't touch him. Laying a hand on him would give him just what he wants.
Ah, Kasukabe, my boy. Good to know you still see reason. That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career. Well, let's end this discussion here. No matter how much of a fit you may pitch, no one is going to take your side. Not unless every single one of your so-called list of students steps forward. Ah, but that's quite the unless, isn't it? Best of luck there.
Hang on! We're not done here!
Eri, don't chase him!
That bastard! Cackling like some kind of kids' show villain!
He certainly seems confident. He's forced each victim into a position where betraying him means self-ruin. Fear is certainly an effective method of control. Though not just their fear.
I've gotten the sense that some people even expected perks from Nakabachi for obeying him. We can raise all the fuss we like, but if the victims have no intention of accusing him...
I don't care. He's still wrong. And what's gonna happen? Everyone's just supposed to let him get away with it? Does everyone really need to come forth? If so, we'll try persuading them again by...
Tell me, Senpai, why do you care so much? I know just how much you value honesty and how you can't stand injustice, but...
It's not about caring. I just do what I do because I want to. Okay. I think I can tell you. You see, back at my last school, one of my classmates framed me for some theft, and everyone ended up shunning me. It was over something stupid. I can't remember if it was a notebook or some perfume, but something was stolen.
How awful.
I'm sure there were some folks who thought I was a nuisance, considering my personality. But in the end, even my closest friends all left me. At the time, I was more shocked than angry, so I kept my mouth shut and just tried to deal with it. After a while, my homeroom teacher noticed I'd been acting differently, so she reached out to me. I didn't want to stir things up, so I told her to leave me alone. But then she told me, silence in the face of injustice is complicity. If your gut tells you something's wrong, why not fight back, she asked. That was the push I needed to change my attitude. I've fought back ever since. I got all kinds of people involved. I asked around school for leads, I searched for the stolen stuff myself. And with that teacher's help, I was able to prove my innocence. That said, the whole mess drew a lot of negative attention, so I still wound up transferring.
Ah, so that's why you transferred here at such an odd time.
Honestly, I think the reason I get so worked up is because I'm actually a coward at heart.
You? A coward?
If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, it'd feel like everything I fought for was a waste. There'd be no reason to take a stand for what's right. That's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it.
No matter your reasoning, I think it's admirable. You're simply following your own sense of justice. Admittedly, that doesn't apply to what I do.
Well, thanks. But I think you're wrong about yourself. The first time I ever saw you was pretty telling. I knew you're someone who does the right thing. Considering their numbers, you were really putting your life on the line there.
Oh, that old story. I keep telling you, I just felt like it.
Still, was I ever glad to meet you here. It was almost like meeting another me.
So, what's the next move? Nakabachi's not confessing, and I doubt any of his cronies will either. We've gotta find something else.
Toshiro, you're sure?
You think I can just slink out of here after all you've said? Plus, I need to keep an eye on you if you decide to go loose cannon. Besides...
That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career.
He'll see. I'll show him what I can do.
Hey, why is it already over?
Oh, what a week ending! Not even a preview of the next one?
You guys do remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
So that's why.
Whoa, it's weird when they sync up. What's the deal?
Maybe I've seen one too many of Toshiro's memories. But, yeah. Those things that Eri had said. If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, that's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it. I have to say, I'm not sure how we may be related. I'm scared that we're entering a world where corruption is free to flourish. And even worse, I'm scared of becoming someone who's okay with that. but I can tell she has the same feelings that I've had for as long as I can remember.
I must admit, the two of you have a very strong drive towards justice, even at your own expense.
Oh, you think so?
In that case, I'm even more puzzled about the two of you now.
I don't really know how to phrase it. But the more I think about how Toshiro's past may have some meaning for me, the more it's like... Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Let's just keep moving for now. The answer must be right around the corner. Right, Toshiro?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Our next move should be securing the location of the last key.
And let's shut up and get out of here. I can't wait to curl up back at the hideout.
Right. But still...
Now, where could that fourth and final key be hiding? We found the others in the courtyard, the cafeteria, and the faculty room. Maybe the next one's in,
Excellent guess. The last key is on the roof.
You'd think these guys could help out more since they know so much.
We only need one more key to reach. Then we'll finally be free. Oh, loathsome. Your reign is coming to an end.
They sure are fired up, even if we still can't hear who they're saying.
Nakabachi was silencing the students through blackmail, yes? Perhaps this is how it's manifesting here.
It won't matter once we're knocking his lights out. Right, Toshiro?
Yes, I imagine so.
Then let's head for the rooftop. Since the enemies seem to be getting stronger as we press on, we should really be careful now.
We've been walking for so long. How much further to the rooftop?
The building certainly didn't look this huge from the outside. The distortions in this world are likely playing a part in the inconsistencies we're experiencing.
Well, this is our last errand, yeah? Once we've got the 4 things, all we gotta do is kick that voice's butt.
I'm particularly curious about the next memory we'll likely see. Toshiro and Eri seem to be in a rather difficult position.
Yeah, you go, baby Toshiro! That lousy principal needs to learn a lesson himself!
Right. I certainly hope that's how it went. But I have my concerns there.
Why's that?
As we've worked out already, this world is built for my own cognition. That's why Marie and Yoshiki were such awful monsters oppressing the citizens in their kingdoms. Which means if I truly was successful at putting a stop to Nakabachi's scheme, he wouldn't have been designated the ruler of this place.
In that case, Nakabachi may have actually caused some sort of lasting trauma. So you're concerned about the possibility that things didn't end well?
Unfortunately, the worst possible outcomes keep coming to mind.
Toshiro, that's...
Is the future Prime Minister really scared of one crappy teacher? Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. You're all grown now, aren't you?
Ryuji, what's your deal?
Look, I've already got plenty of crappy memories from my time in school. It's a real long story, but I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, it might suck to deal with, but what's done is done. You can try pretending something didn't happen, but it's just gonna keep chasing you anyway. So, if you gotta face it no matter what, do it right and move on.
Sakamoto-kun.
Whatever the outcome, you needn't be afraid. Even if you find yourself about to fall, we'll be there to support you. So never second-guess yourself. See your convictions through.
You had to fight to get here, remember? I'm sure you're ready for this.
You already made a promise to Yuki-san that you'd better keep. You hear me?
That's all true. I have to get back to reality, no matter what might await us here. The only way I can do that is by confronting and overcoming my past. Well, I'm ashamed to have needed the encouragement, but I appreciate it all the same.
Nothing new there, right? Since the moment we met these folks, they've constantly been saving our necks. Both yours and mine. I'd say we're pretty dang lucky, finding solid comrades like them.
Quite true. So let's grab the bull by the horns and get my memories back. Now that we're of one mind on this, I suppose all that's left is to name the operation.
Right, and we're gonna call it...
Operation
Nakabachi.
Blazing Impulse!
Huh?
Oh, brother.
Let's move out! Our destination is the rooftop. If we keep pressing on, we're bound to reach it eventually.
Okay, this is it. The rooftop's just through that door there.
Here goes nothing. Everybody ready?
Sure am. I'm raring to whip some enemy tail.
All right, I'm opening it now.
There it is! The creepy door to hell we're after!
I wonder if this rooftop has something to do with Toshiro's past as well.
That I do not know. All I'm sure of is that we'll have our answer once we go through that door.
That's the...
What are you doing here? You just don't know when to quit. Didn't I tell you to get out of here?
Hey, you! You're Nakabachi, aren't you? Mark my words. I'm coming for you. When I find you, I'm going to see the truth myself!
Quite the attitude you've got there. But it's just an act, isn't it? Deep down, you're actually terrified. This truth you're after, do you really think you're ready for it?
When do I get to shut this sick freak's mouth already?
No, don't let him get to you. Nakabachi, unfortunately for you, I won't doubt myself again. I've resolved to see this through, thanks to my comrades standing with me. I will never back down to you. No matter what my past may be, I must know the truth.
Ah, cocky little... I'll make you eat your words. Just you wait. When you see the hell of a battlefield I have for you, you'll wish you could run and hide.
Ha! Talk about weak. He's the one who sounds like he wants to run and hide.
Cheap exit lines like his are the telltale sign of a scrub enemy.
I suppose it's a sign that we have him cornered. We should strike while the iron is hot.
Okay, time to grab the fourth thing. Whatever it might be.
Whip them into shape. Now, where's that last thing we're looking for?
Is that it?
Let's see.
What's that?
Looks like a voice recorder. A pretty old model, I'm guessing.
Okay, Toshiro. You ready for this one?
Yes.
All right, I've come to your little meeting. So what are we doing here, hmm? Ah, perhaps you intend to apologize for your insubordination. I see. Well, I'm just glad we're all ready to move beyond this.
Shut your mouth.
Nakabachi, I'll give you one final chance. Turn yourself into the police. Confess what you've done to this school.
I see now. More of this again? I must say, I'm rather disappointed. Do you realize just how much clout I have in this school? One word from me, and I'll have a whole row of people waiting to do my bidding. It'd be entirely too easy to get two measly troublemakers expelled for constantly slinging baseless accusations. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Both of your futures will be ruined.
I don't care what happens to me. But you, I know what you deserve, and I'm going to make sure you get it. I won't lie to myself again. I'm gonna fight for what I know is right.
What are you rambling about?
Okay. Come out, everyone.
What? You all... What are you doing here?
Sir, I can't do this anymore.
I hate living like this. Spying on people and betraying my friends.
Everyone here has agreed to do whatever it takes to see you arrested and charged.
The very idea. Seriously. Don't forget that I have evidence of each one of your misdeeds. If you betray me, I promise I'll completely ruin your future.
I don't care if the school finds out anymore. I'll accept my fate, whatever it turns out to be.
Kurano-kun? You too? And what of graduating? How do you plan to attend college with that penniless family of yours, huh? Speak for yourself already. You're the one who's to blame for everything in the first place. If you hadn't been such a delinquent.
You're right. I made a big mistake. But I shouldn't have covered it up. And for that, I need to make amends. The student council president and Natsuhara-san came to us time and time again about this. Every time, they pleaded with us to do the right thing, explaining why it matters so much to them. Thanks to them, I learned something important. It's better to fight for yourself than to live in fear of your own weaknesses and of the consequences. From now on, I'm going to live my life honestly.
Kurano-san.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this childish prattling. And none of this is proof. Tell me what proof you have that I've done anything wrong.
Emails containing your orders to students, call logs, even the school financial ledger. Your victims supplied us with all of it.
And above all else, we have the victims' testimonies. Every person here is turning you in.
You said victims' testimonies? You absolute lowlives. You think you can play the victim card now? It'll take more than that to do me in. There are all sorts of excuses I could cook up to get away with this. I'll use every one of my connections if that's what it takes to ruin you kids.
I certainly didn't expect this to go so well.
Huh?
See this? I've taken the liberty of recording this conversation.
A first-party confession. The only proof we need.
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
Way to go, man! You really knocked that out of the park!
Right. I remember. The rebellion actually worked. Soon after we exposed him for what he was, Nakabachi was booted from the school.
Yes, I would call that poetic justice. Quite the fascinating finale.
Plus, that means the phony on the PA's been full of it this whole time. That asshole's been posing as this place's ruler for too long!
Well, I'm not so sure. If he's not the ruler, how could he influence a cognitive world to this degree? Yes, even if the rebellion was successful, something always could have happened afterwards.
Huh.
Until Nakabachi is dealt with, anything could arise. We'd better ensure we're well prepared.
I'm sensing an incoming plot twist. But for now, I'll just be taking that.
That should do it. We have all 4 of the keys now.
Although none of them actually turned out to be keys.
What the? They're all glowing!
Whoa, they all turned into a single old key?
And it has a label tag. Music room. I suppose the music room is where the ruler's been hiding?
Toshiro, you said Nakabachi was a music teacher, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then I think I know what comes next. Let's head back to the hideout first. We should update the club members.
We're back! And we've got your key.
What? Did you really?
Here. This is it, right?
Oh, this is it. The long-desired music room key. Well done, you lot. With that in hand, victory is essentially ours. Yeah, now we'll have no choice but to let us go. My Rebel Corps comrades, are you ready to complete our mission?
You bet we are. It's time to finish this rebellion. Let's bring the hammer down on that tyrant. Yeah!
My, they sure are worked up now, aren't they?
Well, think about how long they've been locked up here. Kinda hard to blame them for being so hyped to fight, don't you think?
At any rate, we're finally ready to face down the ruler of this kingdom. Folks, we'd better stay on our toes from here on.
Yes, Morgana's right. Let's only head out once we're ready.
As always, be as thorough as possible with the prep work.
Trickster, can you hear me? There's something I must share with you immediately. If possible, please come to the Velvet Room right away.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Forgive me for calling you here with such urgency. I felt it necessary that you hear this from me as soon as you were able to come. I'm afraid it's something of an ill omen. Yes. Perhaps you recall our previous conversation about the Velvet Room's alterations? How the cause of said anomaly is likely some outside force? This remains true to my knowledge. However, I recently sensed that the might behind this force has suddenly surged. For now, all I can say is that you are the master of your own fate. The Velvet Room is indelibly linked with the heart of the guest. Under normal circumstances, no external influence should be able to alter this place. Tread carefully, trickster. Your enemy is no standard adversary. Yes, I am well aware that you are not one to be discouraged after receiving such news. However, these unexplainable events keep occurring. Please, do show caution. With no information about our enemy, we appear to be in a situation akin to wandering about on a dark, moonless night. However, this room, as well as what future awaits you, lies entirely in your hands. I will, of course, continue supporting you the best I can. Please, never forget the power you hold. I suppose that was unnecessary for someone with so much experience overcoming incredible obstacles. A path will surely open for you as long as the flame in your heart continues to burn brightly. With that said, we shall meet again when the time has come.
So, what did Miss Lavenza want? It must have been important for her to go out of her way to summon you. Oh, really? An omen, huh? We still don't know what's getting to Lavenza, though. Better keep our guard up.
All we know is that it's more powerful now. I wonder why.
Well, it's not like we can do anything about it now, right? They got a problem with us. They'll eventually show their faces and their asses for us to kick.
And there's the jock's take on the issue. Although I actually agree.
Whatever the case may be, we finally have the key that will allow us to reach this kingdom's ruler. Perhaps we should focus on that while keeping this ambiguous warning in the back of our minds.
Good idea. Let's get out there and finish this. Ready to head out now. All that's left is taking down the enemy leader.
Here we are.
My comrades, after great pains, we have finally reached the decisive moment. To battle! We'll show that swine the punishment he deserves!
Man, they're really ready to tear it up in there. At least they're on our side.
What's wrong, Irina? Worried about the fight?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Am I that obvious? I was just thinking about how there's no turning back once we open this door.
Oh, are you getting cold feet now? I ain't like you at all.
No, I don't have a problem with the fight. More like I've got butterflies in my stomach. Well, maybe it's just pre-fight jitters after all. I'm sure they'll go away soon.
There's no telling what's in there, but at least we know we have some advantages. Morale's through the roof on average, and we've got experience with the fights in these creepy rooms.
We've just got one more fight left anyway, right?
We're close to the curtain call. Let's make an effort to close this out with a flourish.
Right. It's high time we finish this.
No matter what history has in store for me, I'm prepared to accept it. Let's go. Yes, I'm ready when you are. We've made it this far. There's no reason we can't see this through.
Yeah, we can do this. All of us, together.
All right, here we go!
The jig is up! Show yourself! Where are you hiding? This is your last chance to surrender!
How dare you disturb the sanctity of my domain? You absolute lowlives! By bringing your collaborators to this most sacred place, am I to presume?
That voice!
You're all prepared to enter a world of regret!
I knew it. Nakabachi!
This is most disappointing, Kasukabe-kun. I was under the impression that you were smarter than this. What a shame.
Nakabachi. All of your crimes were exposed to the public. Our rebellion was a success. Every last one of your spies flipped on you.
What are you on about? You don't truly believe you did the right thing by putting together your little uprising, do you?
Of course I do. If we hadn't taken a stand, we'd be... Sorry. I'm all right now.
Justice is on our side! The revolution is nigh! We will purge the evil from this place! Time to settle the score!
I've had enough of this racket! Don't you losers realize you're merely reaping what you sowed?
But it's your job to teach children right from wrong. Instead, all you did was exploit their situations for your own gain.
Shut up! You brats can't even cook up a single variation of your immature theme. Listen well, oh dear pupils. Some say society functions like a song, that people are supposed to compliment one another for a common cause. And that is absolute nonsense! People climb the social ladder using the backs of others. It's a simple concept. How can you fail to comprehend this?
This guy refuses to change his tune.
You extorted students for your own gain, lording over the school as you pleased. If we must punish you again, then we will.
Yes, I'll reprise my role from before, Nakabachi.
Itachi. I will show you the error of your ways once more.
You heard the man. You're about to get it, slime bag.
There are those who rule, and those who are ruled. How do you not recognize this familiar tune? How much lecturing does it take to get through to you nitwits? Initializing training curriculum. Commencing instruction.
What the hell?
Robot incoming! I wonder what its specs are.
Well, I wonder how the heck we're gonna deal with it.
We've just gotta get down to business. Here it comes!
perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy. Get ready! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Squeal like a pig! Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther! Finally. Now for the next one.
No! How? How could I?
Did we do it?
You gotta ask? You know we won. Nice going, Toshiro.
Yeah, you weren't too shabby back there. Not on my level, of course, but who is?
I see. So it's over. We did it. We did it!
Whoa, we finally got Toshiro into hype mode.
Toshiro stood up for himself and fought that battle on his own terms. Given his situation, he must be awfully relieved that we pulled it off.
It's finally over. We've got the mastermind within our grasp. Our struggle has reached the turning point. Prepare for your final punishment.
Damn you, Toshiro Kasukame! How many times must you get in my way?
As many as it takes. I have no problem standing up for what's right anymore.
That's right. So why don't you make things easier for yourself and give up already?
I'm done for. I'm done for! Is that what you hope to hear?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be having a right good time, eh? It's laughable to put all the blame on this man and play the revolutionary game. It's high time you remembered your crime, your truth!
No, what's happening?
That's right. I'm,
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
Hey, did you hear about Nakabachi?
I sure did. You know, there was this one time he gave me a real skeevy look.
Get this! The old coot docked points off my overall grade for insubordination. Hey, doesn't that mean we're victims of his too?
Yeah, we ought to hold him accountable.
We're gonna get
Get
you,
out here,
Nakabachi!
you coward! We're coming
You're
for
gonna get it
you!
now!
Don't be so down, Toshiro. Not that I don't know how you feel.
Things were going fine enough until we talked the other students into confronting Nakabachi. After we got them all on board, we wound up with the entire school going after him. By the end, even students with their own questionable allegations were calling for his head. Honestly, I'd have to be either stupid or cruel for this to not affect me.
That's true. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not blaming you at all. The people I blame are the ones forming a lynch mob for the man. I hear some students even chased him into his own home, harassing him for all sorts of stupid stuff. They blamed him for things like their deserved detentions, or whatever excuses they spun up for their poor grades. All we wanted was for him to face proper judgment for the crimes he committed.
It sounds like Nakabachi's been holed up in his house, except when he's summoned for questioning. Some people say he's cracking up from the pressure.
Honestly, I'm starting to think I was wrong about the average person's self-control. You try to find the right words to convey what's ethical, but ultimately you can't get through to them.
Toshiro, it's too soon to give up. Let's try talking it over with everyone again tomorrow, okay?
Yes, good idea. This is our responsibility. Let's do everything we can until it's actually over.
Yeah. Thanks, Toshiro. As long as we do this together, I'm sure we can pull it off. We'll turn this around.
Senpai.
The express train will be arriving momentarily. Please remain behind the yellow line.
What's this guy doing?
Better jot that down.
Hey, who was that?
That's right. I was...
Aw, what's the matter, Toshiro? You seem distressed. I thought you had no problem standing up for what's right.
Stop it!
I don't believe that I will. Remember how good it felt when you had Nakabachi on the ropes? A righteous crusade to topple an unjust ruler? A banner of justice to unite those who were wronged? Why don't you face reality? You sicked a lynch mob onto Nakabachi, and because of your actions, Natsuhara was...
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Nakabachi, your classmates, even Natsuhara, I can only imagine how much they resent you. I must say, watching you march in here, utterly oblivious to what you did, was an absolute riot!
You miscreant! What's your goal here?
Perhaps you should focus on yourselves, phantom thieves of hearts. You do realize you're partly to blame for Toshiro's sordid situation, correct? No matter the name, a thief is a thief. And believe me when I say your childish ideals have sent the world down a ruinous path. You really need me to spell it out for you?
I assumed you were clueless, but I had no idea how much.
Spare us the lecture. If you've got a problem with us, face us yourself.
Now, no need to rush. There's still more to tell of this sordid tale. We'll meet again soon, once the full truth comes to light.
The full truth?
That is, of course. Only if that spineless louse of a man still has the will to fight afterwards. Until then, I'll be waiting for you with the source of all this pain.
Damn it! Hell was that about?
Hey, guys! Irina's missing!
Source of pain. Could that have something to do with Irina?
Then, from the sounds of things, I think he might have kidnapped her.
Then we have to save her! Let's go find her before...
Hey, you. We were looking for you.
Wait, what?
We've got you. We finally got you! You. It's you!
Hey, chill out! You guys aren't making any sense.
How can you say that? The ruler of this world, the source of all evil, is finally before us!
Huh? Seriously, what's happening?
We've got you now! You're the one who drove us to ruin, Toshiro Kasukabe!
I thought Nakabachi was the ruler of this kingdom.
If only we could finally be rid of him. Get over here, Kasukabe!
Yeah, it's all his fault. I didn't do anything wrong. That bastard Toshiro, he ruined everything all for himself.
If that slime ball hadn't goaded us, we wouldn't have... Prepare yourself! You're going to pay for your crimes!
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Roger that. First we get through this. Then we'll go rescue Irina.
We're in a bit of a pinch. Be careful! going, Panther. Come on! Panther shots hit the mark!
Wipe them out!
Now it's my turn!
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Enemy reinforcements! Be careful!
My turn!
Panther shots hit the mark! Panther shots hit the mark! Panther shots hit the mark! Fire! Panther shots hit the mark!
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into
Perfectly
shape.
ready.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out!
All right, let's do this.
There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them out!
My turn!
Got it.
I won't forgive you. Okay, that hurts.
Here we go. Advance. Ha!
Just hang on!
Here!
Too slow.
Advance. Ha!
Way
Didn't
too
even try.
obvious, bro.
Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing down.
Got it. Here.
Wait, down? Just hang on!
Here we go. Got it. Let's go. Here.
Such
Way
insolence.
too easy.
Advance.
How unfortunate for you.
Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing down.
Here we go.
I won't forgive you.
We've knocked down!
Got it.
The numbness!
Down? Just hang
Here
on!
we go. Got it. Let's go. Ha!
That's your best effort.
Advance. Fire.
Did you even look?
Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing down. I'll take care of this.
go.
You've been knocked down!
Got it.
What?
Here we go. Let's go. Ha!
Unfortunate.
Forgive me. Here.
Way
too obvious, bro.
Heather needs help. She can't move quite right.
Got it.
Heather! Just hang on!
Here we go.
The numbness.
You've been knocked down!
Got it.
I won't forgive you. Hey, that hurt.
Here we go. Let's go. Ha!
Way too
Advance.
easy.
Fire.
Unfortunate for you.
Oh no! Everyone's moving slower than usual!
Got it.
You've been knocked down!
Here we go.
The numbness.
Wait, you're down? Just hang on!
Here we go. Let's go. Here.
Way too obvious, bro.
Did you even look? Finally. Now for the next one. Why are they attacking us now? Aren't we on the same side?
I knew something was off. If the despised Nakabachi truly were this kingdom's ruler, and the others here haven't been following their roles properly. However, if the true ruler were the student council president, and not the deposed vice principal,
You did this to us. It's all your fault. You ruined us. And Natsuhara-san too.
Stop it!
Eri, how are things?
Oh, it's fine. Or I guess I just can't tell the difference anymore. More importantly, how did things turn out at school?
Nakabachi was charged for his crimes. So were all the students who drove him to snapping.
I see. Sounds like everyone got a crappy ending out of this, didn't they? And you? I'm sure this hasn't been easy on you either.
No.
You don't have to lie. Anyone with half a brain would guess that the kids who got punished are blaming us for it. And you're the only one at school who they can vent at now.
It's all right.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. I'm just so sorry. It's my fault. If it weren't for me...
Don't say that. It's not like you. The area I know would never give up, no matter what we were facing. Come on, where's that carefree attitude of yours? We'll start the next chapter. That's what you'd say, right?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. But I just... can't fight anymore.
It's all coming back. Remember? Everything. It's all right. I'm not off my rocker yet. I can't believe what a fool I was. I became so intoxicated by righteousness that I only made the situation worse. And I got people hurt. As if that weren't bad enough, I came this close to making the same disastrous mistakes again.
I am truly a fool beyond redemption.
Hey, you sound pathetic right now, Pops. You know Arena's in trouble, right? Is this really the time to be spacing out?
Yes, you're right. Phantom Thieves, I have a favor to ask. Would you just leave me here? It's not like I'm going to be of much use to you anyways.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Yusuke's right. Besides, if you stay in a place like this...
If it's what's meant to be, then so be it. Who knows how many people I've hurt? All because I convinced myself I was doing the right thing. You all saw my past, didn't you? You saw how it all ended. Well, I'm not strong enough to laugh off those scars. How am I going to live with myself if I take a stand again? I'll only end up hurting all of you this time. It was all a mistake. At this point, I'd rather just...
Oracle?
I know what it's like to be so sick and tired of everything that you almost want to die. But even if you're in a dark place, you promised your mom, didn't you? To call that a mistake would be... Just don't say you want to run from it all by dying.
Sakura-kun.
I believe pressing on now would be a fool's errand.
Yeah, it might be best for us to go back to the hideout for now.
I'm sorry.
Like we thought. They're all gone now.
What was their problem anyway? Attacking us out of the blue like that?
I'm guessing they were created from Toshiro's memories of students who he inspired to rebel.
At first, it seemed like they were divided between those who stood up to Nakabachi versus those who obeyed him. But really, both groups could be classified as people holding grudges against Toshiro-san.
Yeah, but isn't that their own fault for pushing Nakabachi into a corner? I mean, it's not like Toshiro was responsible for his breakdown.
In the end, maybe everyone was just looking for a scapegoat.
It seems like sometimes human beings can't help but to pin their problems on others. I won't say anyone in particular is to blame, but that was a rough ending for Toshiro, no doubt about it.
I hope he's all right. He hasn't said anything in a while now.
Ah, jeez. Fine, let me go give him a pep talk, man to man.
Hold on, Ryuji.
One cup of LeBlanc's finest. Your favorite, remember? Not that it compares to what he or the boss can whip up.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. It's bitter.
Add some sugar then. Also, sorry for hitting you.
No, don't be. I deserved it. I'm a fully grown adult and I threw a childish tantrum. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Don't mention it. I only lent my assistance because Futaba told me she needed help making...
You've got some loose lips, Inari!
I want to apologize to all of you as well.
Before you do that, I think we need to apologize as well. After all, we're the ones who pushed you to go there in the first place.
About what happened to you in the past? I know it'd be unfair to say we know how you feel. But in the end, you were just pushing for what you believed was right, weren't you? No one could have predicted things would turn out the way they did.
Everyone makes mistakes, and we're certainly no exception. But we do make a point of not having regrets about the actions we take. Actually, maybe we're like Natsuhara, the girl from your past. We just don't want to see them as mistakes.
Yeah, I guess so. Not that we know if that's the right thing to do either.
What on earth am I doing? take a stand, I falter. Then I get discouraged, and you all come to pick me back up. Only for me to falter again. I'm supposed to be a proper adult, but I keep getting stuck in this cycle. You know, it's actually kind of a relief finally seeing the truth.
Whether child or adult, there will always be setbacks and growth. There is no human who possesses a perfect heart.
Mm-hmm. People can't move forward if they don't put the past behind them.
Well, I think I'll just take your word for it.
So, what's the plan? We're fine with you sticking around the hideout if that's what you want.
No. Please, let me come with you. I'm not so bold as to claim I'll be able to handle anything that may come my way. But right now, I don't want to run. I need to stick it out if I want to be true to myself.
Roger that.
Okay, then it's full steam ahead.
Sakura-kun, you saved me from breaking my promise with my mother. If I ever make a fool of myself again, feel free to knock some sense into me a second time.
Oh, sure. Leave it to me. I'll make your head swell up like a takoyaki.
A takoyaki?
Well, there you have it. It seems I'll be in your care a short while longer. Yes, I look forward to it.
Now that that's settled, we need to go rescue Arena stat.
Morgana's right. It's also high time we settled things with whoever's pulling the strings around here.
That said, where do we begin our search? There isn't anyone left who could offer us a lead.
I keep scanning as far as I can reach, but I still haven't gotten any hits.
I have a hunch as to where he may be. If this place is truly connected to events in my past, then there's only one place left for us to go. Also, it may just be my gut feeling. I can sense that Arena is there. I'll lead the way if you'd like. I'm very worried about her. Let's depart the moment you're ready.
Thanks.
So it is here after all.
Is this a student council room?
I don't know what that fiend's plotting, but this is the place I was most attached to as a student. It's also where I spent the most time with Eri.
So it's the perfect place for him to play his sick mind games with you again, huh?
How are you doing, Toshiro?
Honestly, I'm on the brink of falling apart. I can't guarantee I won't lose it again.
I'm sure you'll smack some sense into me if it happens, right?
Yeah! I'll even sprinkle some seaweed and bonito shavings on you!
That sounds delicious. Maybe we can add some basil sauce too?
Personally, I think red pickled ginger is a must-have.
Is it really that fun to imagine me as a piece of food? In any case, I can no longer sincerely claim that I'm firm in my convictions. But that being said, I'm not going to run either. That's where I'm at right now.
That's okay. Honestly, we're all in the same boat here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're immune to fear.
Like Irina said, whenever one of us feels stuck, we need to step in and provide support. That's all there is to it.
Thank you. Now let's get going. We'll save Irina, and I'll settle the score with my past.
Something's real off about this place.
Everyone, over there!
Irina!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pleased to see you've arrived safely.
How many times must I repeat myself? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? My, what a surprise! You of all people should already know. I am the embodiment of your sin. I'm you, Toshiro.
Me?
So, have you finally remembered everything, Toshiro? Do you recall the crime you committed?
Wait, is that?
He looks just like Toshiro. Don't tell me.
A twin would be unlikely, right?
Agreed. Then this guy must be Toshiro's shadow?
And so our fated encounter is finally upon us. We meet at last, my other self. You remember it all now, don't you? Being nothing more than a mindless puppet at your fiancé's beck and call. Killing your mother by dragging her out on a selfish whim. And then masquerading as a hero of your school, only to send your idol careening into the depths of despair. All of these are sins you decided to deny. Isn't that right? Shut up! You know, Toshiro, I pity you. All of your pain and suffering is because of her, Eri Natsuhara. And this girl, the lingering husk of your dream.
Bastard! The hell do you think you're doing to Arena?
Stop it! Don't you dare touch her! Don't touch her? You want me to leave her alone, do you? Don't lie to me. Be honest, Toshi. You despised her, didn't you? You went through hell all on account of her silly ideals. Trust me, I know. I'm you, after all. So rejoice! Your wish is about to be granted. Haven't you realized by now, Toshiro?
What? What's going on?
Is this... The incessant pain and suffering you had to endure. It's all because of her. This girl truly is your inescapable curse.
Where are we?
What's going on?
Do you finally understand now? The one to blame for your pathetic life. One full of cowed obedience. Stop! I said stop! How about we change that course for you now? I'll take this curse called Eri Natsuhara and purge her from your soul eternally.
Yeah! Let's go, guys! Yeah!
Is that real? The best you have to offer? You've fallen right into my trap without a second thought.
He hid them behind us. How could I fall for that?
All his taunting was merely a setup, was it? Such a careless blunder.
Don't you see, Toshiro? There's no one left to save you now. Resolve, conviction, ideals! You can try to numb your soul with cheap words, but it won't make a difference. Come now. Have you returned to your senses? You must remember all that pain and fear you hid away. Now remember it! Drink it all in, for it will be the moment the symbol of your revolution rots away! You just stay put and behave yourself, while I strangle this rebel filth. Take it, Toshiro! What a wasted effort. He won't be fighting back any longer. Now, for the finishing touch. Be grateful, Toshiro. After this, you'll never make the same foolish mistake again. Die, you accursed husk of Eri Natsuhara!
Toshiro. Remember how it actually ended. What we did wasn't a mistake. But I just can't fight anymore. Still, though, you shouldn't regret what we have done.
Huh?
You see, Kurano-san came by earlier.
Kurano? You mean the whistleblower?
She apologized over and over. She really feels guilty for the way things turned out. Apparently, she told the school about her part-time job. Said she wishes she'd done it sooner.
I knew it. We never should have.
But she also said she's grateful. She said she's in a much better place than if she'd done nothing and let Nakabachi go on using her. Her exact words were, "Thank you so much. Seriously."
Oh.
Toshiro, you need to see her know our point of view. I won't say we handled it all the right way, but deciding to stand up to Nakabachi, I know in my heart that wasn't a mistake. As for me, I may not be fighting by her side for a while. But if you can find a way to keep fighting, to hold on to that will for change instead of regretting it, then I promise I'll catch back up to you one day, and we'll keep making this world better.
Natsuhara senpai?
So, at the very least, that's what I want to do. You're your own person, with your own future to find. But I know your heart. One day you're going to... The hope she placed in you, it's still right here. So please, please, stand up, Toshiro! Stand up! Toshiro! Your hand! Let go!
I got you! Don't you remember? When push comes to shove, I take care of business! What are that way. I'm you. You're wrong. You've got it all wrong, damn it! You were supposed to get rid of her and end this plague of rotten narcissism. You said it yourself. Fighting and struggling on a passing whim only leads to suffering.
That's why you wanted me to get rid of her?
Yes, that's right, my other self. It's not too late. Let's end her. You still can't see it? Absolutely everything you went through was because of her. Then she has the audacity to tell you not to regret it. Ha! Ridiculous. She'll drag you down to hell to bask in her own narcissism. She's nothing more than a delusional lunatic. Shut the hell up. Huh? Enough from you!
Your disgusting lies won't work on me.
That's right. I'm... You seem to have found your resolve. All manner of suffering can lead your heart astray. But a kindled flame can withstand any strife in this world. And with this, we begin the next chapter. I am now, thou art I. Now, call my name!
Hey, is that?
No doubt about it. That's a persona!
Fire at will, Ernesto!
You can't stop us. The rebellion is here.
The rebellion within my heart! Here I go!
What the?
Yeah.
For real?
This is the end! Ninja slick, huh? Ha-ha! Shall we do this?
Joker, we just witnessed Toshiro's resolve. Now it's our turn.
Persona! Witness our power as one! Is that all you've got?
All right! Send him flying!
Our unbreakable resolve! Ah!
All right. Do this!
Persona! Right there!
A direct hit! You're doing well, Toshiro!
Show them our strength! Hit them!
A direct hit! You're doing well, Toshiro!
Witness our power as one!
A direct hit! You're doing well, Toshiro!
We fight together!
Toshiro shots
Slip.
have landed! Good work there!
Our unbreakable resolve!
Toshiro shots have landed! Good work there!
We fight together! How's this?
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's go!
I'll show no mercy.
All right, let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
Shall we do this?
My turn!
Better get ready.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's go!
I'll show no mercy.
Now it's my
Cut them
turn.
down.
I won't miss.
All right, let's do this. Don't move now.
Whip them into shape. Fire!
You punks! This is the end!
Slow us down! Hang in there!
Fall
You're
into
down?
despair!
Just hang on! Rock is down! You have to hang in there!
You little punks! Fall into despair!
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Advance. Fire.
I won't forgive you! More enemies! Stay on your toes!
Shall we do this?
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
My turn!
So it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
You won't get so sad! Understand?
All right!
All right, let's
Whip 'em
do
into
this.
shape.
All right, let's go! Show them our strength! Is that all you've got? We fight together! Ridiculous! Ah! What have you done? What the hell have you done?
Your attitude certainly changed. Where's all that cockiness of yours?
You should watch your tongue, Toshiro. If this form is not enough to cow you, then perhaps your greatest failure will.
He's gone? No, he's still close! Don't let your guard down, people! Is this an earthquake?
It's not.
What's happening?
What?
know you have it coming, right? All of this is your fault!
So this is just how low you'll go? Using her against me? Big mistake! And I'm going to make it your last! You want your payback? I'll make sure you get it! Phantom Thieves! Let's go!
Yeah!
It's finally over. At least for now.
Toshiro! And Irina?
Hey, guys.
I'm glad we won and all, but what the hell just happened?
Yes, we could use some help getting caught up.
Well, in that case, I'll explain what I can. Granted, I only understand so much.
Did something come back to you?
Yeah. I was made from Toshiro's heart. No, technically, I'm more like a manifestation of his heart.
For some reason, human cognition can lead to the physical materialization of their own heart in the metaverse. Shadows, personas, cognitive beings, all these originate within the human heart. But in your case, despite checking all the boxes, you aren't exactly any of those.
But she definitely seemed to be Toshiro's persona a second ago.
And now she's back to the arena we know, through and through.
I admit I have no idea how relevant your past experience is to my own situation. But what I do know is, I serve as the core of Toshiro's heart. My reason for existence is to protect it.
Protect it from who, exactly?
Marie and... No, I think it's actually something more powerful.
We don't know his true identity, but he's been awfully dedicated to torturing me in particular. And I believe he's someone who especially didn't want me awakening to my power.
Whoa, what's that? Look, up there!
Enemy reinforcements? No, this is...
What the hell is going on now?
Oh crap! Weapons at the ready! Let's go! Judging by the appearance, looks like the mastermind has finally made its entrance.
Now, do not be so frightened, my beloved children. I am Salmael, caretaker of humanity and protector of mankind's well-being.
That sure is a lofty-sounding pretense. I'm assuming you're the one responsible for everything that's happened?
The one responsible. If it's for the sake of my beloved children, I shall graciously accept this moniker. My sole wish is to protect all of man, my precious lost little lambs. I am a being born from a prayerful peace, an instinct manifest in all who wish safety from calamity. As such, it is my duty to eradicate what some may call the willful reform, truly the root of all conflict. In doing so, I shall rescue my pitiable children from throwing themselves into the inferno of war.
Damn it, would you just speak English? You're not making any sense.
If comprehension eludes you, then so be it. My protection is of a unilateral nature to begin with anyways. Accordingly, I had no intention of crossing arms with you in the first place.
You said your name was Samael, right? Tell us, what made you decide to come down now? Given all the trouble you went through to break down Toshiro's heart behind the scenes. The fact that you're showing yourself now tells me something. We messed up your plans, didn't we? Had to come see it for yourself?
Silence, you tainted child of calamity and war. I won't deny the children that I have been tasked to protect are on the brink of straying from the path of benediction. Therefore, allow me to shepherd you to your salvation. I implore you to accept my convocation of peace.
And that means?
The power you just obtained is a mask of madness, one which will assuredly drive man to ruin. However, if you should wish to have it removed, I shall make it so. In doing so, you would be relieved of the tragic memories you experienced here and return to the life you know.
So you're saying if Toshiro-san abandons the power of his awakened persona, you'll get rid of his memories of this world and send him back to the real one?
Indeed. Furthermore, my offer is not limited to him. The path of salvation is an invitation I extend to all of you. Though you may be infidels who have the audacity to defy a god, I trust this world has been edifying. Here you witness the folly of running into the flames of battle, brandishing nothing but discordant values. Now, you needn't be hasty. The intoxication of a fleeting victory has clouded your senses. I shall be waiting to hear your true verdict at a different venue.
Hey, who said you could just...
There goes that windbag. Sure loves to hear itself talk, huh?
If I'm understanding, it's saying if we stand down and surrender, it'll send us back to the real world, right?
Yep, I'd say that was the gist. Real generous of you, buddy.
I know what it said was ridiculous, but can't deny the feats it's pulled off so far. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I think its power is the real deal.
That's awfully pessimistic of you, Arena.
I guess that's true. Maybe I am feeling some uneasiness. According to Salmael, I'm the reason this whole thing happened in the first place. Not that I think everything it said was true, but I won't say I wasn't bothered by it either.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, wait. Yeah? Toshiro, I'm trying to be serious here.
I'm just saying, meeting the head honcho seems to have made you unusually meek. But hey, perhaps you intend to accept his gracious offer of salvation?
No, that's not what I...
If you have a goal you believe in, then you keep moving forward. Even if it means knowing you'll get hurt. That's what you and everyone else taught me.
Well, sounds like Toshiro has decided on his answer.
That's right. It'll take more than a bit of lecturing to make us have a change of heart.
I agree. I don't see salvation as throwing away everything we've done so far either.
If we were willing to settle for a deal like that, we wouldn't be the Phantom Thieves. I don't think that's changed since we came to this world. In fact, I think we're even more firm in our resolve now.
Honestly, I don't quite understand the nature of this new power I've awakened. But the one thing I'm certain of is that you're the physical manifestation of the courage inside me. And nothing some egotistical god says is going to change that.
Toshiro, you're right. Thanks.
Hey, way to go, Toshiro! When'd you learn to talk the talk, huh?
But I think we have our decision now, don't you think?
Okie dokie, time to wrap this thing up, leader.
Joker, I couldn't have made it this far without you. Your confidence means the world to me. So, will you fight with me until the end? Thank you.
Hell yeah! Time to fry up this salmon jerkwad. Wait, how are we even gonna reach the thing?
Up? That doesn't really help us.
Is that a train?
Well, hello, everyone.
Miss Lavenza? Why did Miss Lavenza become the sky and come here from the train?
It is going to be all right, Morgana.
Is she an acquaintance of yours?
That is an unusual way of describing it. I wonder, is that the sentiment you call shyness? No, let's save such chatter for later. It seems to me that you all have a destination to get to. Should your will be resolute, I am willing to lend you my aid. I only ask that you make your decision while this room retains its present form.
Room? Do you mean this train is...
Indeed. This is but another manifestation of the Velvet Room. However, as for why it assumed its current form following its previous volatile state, frankly speaking, even I do not have that answer.
While that does beg a plethora of concerning questions, this doesn't feel like the right time to raise them.
So we'll be skirting across the night sky on a flying express line? What fun! Would you mind if I took a moment to sketch the train in its entirety?
I would mind. Please board immediately.
What?
Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on.
You got it. Full steam ahead. Right? Woo!
Toshiro, do the thing! You know, choo-choo!
You do realize that's not what a train actually sounds like, right?
Don't be a spoil sport. Just do it.
Choo-choo!
Why are you doing it?
We have some interesting characters in the fray now, don't we? Quite a novel proposition, I should say. That's what you call hanging with the homies, is it not? But I think I will save that for when this is all over. We are now departing. Please exercise caution so you are not flung from the train.
Better jot that down.
The train is...
You okay, man? Nerves still messed
question for you after. Do you honestly just not care? I get the feeling that this not the case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barricade before it ends in pain. I know you were not made to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your word to bring that dream alive like the flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they give? What would they give in return? If you were left alone and travel down into the depths and wave their flag, we can drive them mad.
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Let's go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come.
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me. Persona 5 Tactica.
The train is en route to its destination. Please have patience while we wait for its arrival.
You okay, man? Nerves still messing with you?
Well, yes, a bit. I'm worried that we're headed to the final showdown without certain details being sorted out.
I feel the same. There's still the question of Irina and this world itself. Not to mention the fact that we're not even sure what exactly it is we're going to fight.
I am not sure how much help I will be, but if you'd like, I can share with you what I know. Please be aware that this will involve a degree of speculation, but I should be able to provide some useful information. Actually, I should probably start by telling you about the root cause of our present circumstances first. I too have been conducting investigations into the nature of Salmael's existence. What I have found suggests it is the materialization of an instinct which exists subconsciously in the human heart.
So, do you mean it's a sort of malevolent god, like Yaldabaoth?
Unlike the god of control, who was born from a collective yearning for idleness, Salmael is, how should I put this? A universal instinct that's burdened man since the beginning of time. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to die. Man's innate desire of self-preservation is another way to put it. One might call it a material embodiment of this instinct, born from an ocean of human subconsciousness.
So, kinda like the personification of people's consciousness that goes, "No, don't hurt me," right? When you put it that way, it doesn't sound so bad, but...
Perhaps it was the passage of time, or perhaps it was a change in the nature of the human soul. In any case, a transformation occurred for the purpose of keeping pain at bay. Whether you consider the battles one fights to assert their convictions, or the will driving them towards their fruition, it seems to think that all potential sources of pain ought to be eradicated. If there is anything that does differentiate it from the god of control, it is that Salmael believes it is protecting humanity by eliminating individuals with ideologies it deems threatening.
So, Salmael thinks it's protecting humanity, huh? Oh, good grief, that's one of the worst types to deal with.
And that means it'll do whatever it takes to destroy those it deems likely to cause people pain, correct?
The words and actions it has exhibited thus far would seem to suggest so.
Ah, crap. Now I'm confused again. So, in simpler terms,
Well, this might not be perfectly accurate, but Salmael's stated goal is to ensure that people don't get hurt or suffer. And in order to accomplish that, it came to the conclusion that any risk taken to fight for something is undesirable. Does that sound about right?
Furthermore, given our nature as humans, there will always be those who take a stand to initiate change. And that gives Salmael an endless supply of people to stamp out for having these dangerous ideas.
Dangerous ideas. In other words, they possess the will of revolution, a desire to take a stand against authority.
so this time around, Toshiro fits the bill, huh?
That would seem to be the case.
I'm very taken by this drawing here. Could I give my opinion on it?
Maybe leave that for later.
All right, that's enough about that. Now that we have a decent grasp on Salmael, what's next?
Yes, though to be precise, I should clarify that's only half correct.
Half correct?
This place. It's a spiritual world ruled by Salmael. It was built using your cognition, Toshiro. In more succinct terms, this is a metaverse Salmael constructed to break your will. I have come to the conclusion that that is the most accurate way to describe it.
That seems like a lot of trouble just to take me out.
Under normal circumstances, it would have been able to erase your will simply by invading your mind. But a budding power to resist its domination had already taken root inside of you.
Power to resist? Oh, I get it. You mean a persona?
Precisely. The persona is an armor of rebellion, meant to resist those who would try to exert their influence over others. Like the Phantom Thieves, interfering with those who possess this power is no small task.
And you're saying this power of the will had started to take root in me as well?
It is quite plausible if there was something to trigger it.
Anything happened to you recently that rings a bell? Like, you ever think, I'm having a burst of willpower, baby?
That's quite a crude analogy. Oh!
So it did help you think of one.
It was the end of last year. As I told you before, I'd been undecided on whether to indict my father for his wrongdoings. And it was right around that time when you all hijacked the live TV broadcast. Here I was struggling to stand up to my father while you were boldly proclaiming your beliefs to the entire nation. When I thought about it that way, I felt inspired to show the same courage as you. As for what happened next, well, you already know that part.
It is still only a possibility, but a faint seed of power may have taken root within him then. Of course, a persona can be awakened in other ways, too.
I see. I think I'm starting to understand.
Agreed. In other words, with ordinary people, Salmael is able to invade their minds whenever it pleases. But with Toshiro, the subtle emergence of a power to resist prevented it from interfering.
These drawings are so, unique. I'm kind of at a loss here, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Additionally, Toshiro's son being able to resist Samael's power meant he posed an even greater threat.
So it was willing to do whatever it took to snuff him out.
And the moment it made the decision to eradicate my will for social change, it created this place.
Yes, the metaverse we currently find ourselves in is called the Kingdoms. Salmael must have attempted to purge your will by using the memories which lay dormant in your heart.
Well, and
never would have guessed there was a war being waged inside my own mind.
Even so, your subconscious was putting up a fight against Salmael's invasion from the very beginning. And amidst it all, it's very likely that's when you were born within Toshiro Kasukabe's spirit.
Me?
Just like Salmael used the individuals from Toshiro's memory as symbols of domination, there was another individual in Toshiro's heart who embodied the spirit of revolution.
Eri.
With your mind under attack, you subconsciously materialized Eri and entrusted your hope to her. This hope was the power of your persona, the thing that Salmael was trying to destroy before it fully formed.
So in effect, this is what you're saying, yes? Salmael created the kingdoms to try and quash the potential of Toshiro's power. In response, Toshiro's heart created Arena as a symbol of revolution, and the keeper of his power. So every battle the Rebel Corps fought was ultimately an effort to protect Toshiro's will.
Oh, not bad, Fox.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
What are you trying to prove to her anyways?
Things were looking pretty grim before the Phantom Thieves got here, so I'm not sure if I'd have lasted much longer.
You had only a fraction of power, but it was also very faint. It stands to reason that you would be unable to stave off Salmael's invasion on your own. However, no matter how persistently Salmael attacked, it was never able to completely wither out your will. Thus, hitting the limits of its patience, Salmael opted for a last resort. That is when it must have dragged the real Toshiro Kasukabe into this metaverse.
And then it used my fiancé, my father, and my imposter. Each one of my traumas trying to corner me.
It wasn't able to break Toshiro's heart with Arena defending it, so it went for the throat instead.
Ugh, seriously? Using a person's memories to try and break them down emotionally is some real sick stuff.
You got that right. For the people? Who's it kidding?
But that didn't go according to plan either, did it?
No, it did not. Therefore, it would stand to reason that Salmael is also in a difficult position. The fact that it showed itself would seem to indicate the intention to settle things with its own hands.
Which means we're in for a head-to-head fight, right?
Yes, you have the general idea. I know we went through all this relatively quickly, but we will be arriving shortly. I will be happy to answer any more questions to the best of my ability after we arrive.
Thank you, Miss Lavenza. To put it plainly, the enemy is yet another nosy god wannabe. It's not going to be an easy fight, but when has that ever stopped the Phantom Thieves?
Pardon me. We will be arriving momentarily, everyone. Are all your preparations in order?
Hell yeah! Bring it on!
I would have liked to enjoy this pleasant train ride a bit longer, but I suppose that will have to wait until we clean up this mess.
Our morale couldn't be higher. Onwards!
No cause for concern, I see. Very well. I will take us right in.
Huh?
We have arrived safely. Please, watch your step getting off.
Excuse me, but is that what you call safe?
The world did 3 whole rotations.
I'm dizzy.
Sorry. Could I get a bag or something?
Ugh. Anyhow, it looks like we made it to the enemy stronghold.
Do you think Samael's waiting up ahead?
Yes, but I wouldn't expect a warm reception. I would suggest going further only when amply prepared.
final battle. Let's get the win and stop this nutcase for good.
Yeah, and I'll settle the score with my past once and...
You don't make it easy to have a cool exit, do you?
By the look of...
don't understand.
That's whip them into shape. Wait a minute!
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Let's go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come.
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me.
Persona 5 Tactica. The train is en route. I see. Perhaps that was an... We will be arriving.
I should write that down. Time to write.
I don't know.
That's... Whip them into shape. Fire! Hey, that hurts. Come on! finale. Now for the next one.
I don't have time to be lazy. Pick up the pace. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Panther shots hit the mark. Panther shots hit the mark. Come on. Panther shots hit the mark. Panther shots hit the mark.
Here I go! Persona 5 Tactica!
We don't have time to be lazy. Pick up the pace.
Come on!
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Come on!
The atmosphere here just screams ambush.
What do we have here? Did you all really just come waltzing in like schmucks again?
Oh crap, Marie? What are you doing back from the dead?
This isn't... That voice.
I won't let you get away from me this time. Toshiro!
Oh crap, Marie? What are you doing back from the dead?
It is presumably an illusion Salmael conjured up to rattle Toshiro-san.
Toshiro! You're a piece of trash who can't do anything on your own. You think rebelling now will do you any good? You're nothing but a wind-up doll. Give it up already. There's no point.
Say what you want, but you're wasting your time. I can walk on my own two legs now. So I'm taking this will of mine, and I'm ending my relationship with you.
Shut up! You think you can defy me and get away with it? You piece of crap! Trash! Scum! You're my marionette! Right? Yes, you are! You have to be!
Is it just me, or is her vitriol gone up a notch?
I'm rich and famous! I'm a master, not a slave! Lowly peasants, grovel before me!
Just because you have money, just because you have power, you have no right to keep people down! Let's go, everybody! This is a fight we can't lose!
Damn you, disgusting vermin!
Oh, this is bad! My turn!
We'll do what they tell us. Encounters are guiding stars.
Get ready!
There may be some making.
Time to get serious!
When this world is not so kind. Again we're falling and falling, but every time we get back up. No one gets through life fully unscared. Oh, we were
Dance, Carmen!
Just fake crying while running won't make change.
Persona! Get ready! Persona!
I'll show no mercy.
You dare do this to me? I'll show you! Persona! You dare do this to me? Huh? Right. We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there?
Aww. However,
That's right.
Ah.
The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant day.
So it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get
I'll
ready.
show no mercy.
All right, let's go. Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
Fire! Panther shots hit the mark. Come on! Panther shots hit the mark.
Squeal like a pig.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
With this.
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Right on target. That's how you do it. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Panther shots hit the mark. Come on, enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them out. Reinforcements? Seriously?
I'll show no mercy. With this.
Right on target. That's how you do it.
Hey, that hurt.
This is bad. Can you get through this?
Hey,
Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration. Panther shots hit the mark. You've been knocked back? Seriously, not good. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Come on.
Thank you.
Hey,
Panther shots hit the mark.
I let my guard
Enemy
down.
defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Right on target. That's how you do it.
Regrettable.
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Panther shots hit the mark. Panther shots hit the mark. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Here I go.
Complete victory. Nailed that mission, guys.
Too easy. Let's keep it up.
You bet.
Whip them into shape. Come on. With this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Right on target. That's how you do it,
With
Panther.
this.
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Hey,
Right on target. That's how you do it.
come on.
I let my guard
Enemy
down.
defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Panther. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Hey, that hurt. This is bad. Can you get through this? We're down one enemy.
With this!
Okay, we're down one enemy. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Come on! Fire! Hey, whoa, back! Here I go! Come on!
Right on target. That's how you do it. Come on! Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. So graceful. Panther's living up to her name. You got this, Panther. Nice cover.
Get ready! Time to get serious!
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Shall we do this?
I'll cut them down. Persona! Wipe it out, Goemon! Time to raise the curtain. Goemon!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
My fingers are
Okay,
not
we're
quick.
down one enemy. Enemy reinforcements. This'll be a breeze.
Better get ready!
My turn.
Panther shots hit the mark.
Hey,
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
come on!
Right on target. That's how you do it,
Here
Panther.
I go!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
So it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's
Whip 'em
do
into
this.
shape. Right on the target. That's how you do it, bud. Complete victory. You nailed that mission, guys.
Too easy. Let's keep it up.
All right, let's get to work. Panther shots hit the mark. Oh no! Hang in there! Come on! Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
So it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
Do this.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
So it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
All right, let's go.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Panther shots hit the mark.
Hey, that hurt.
Oh no! Hang in there! Okay, we're down one enemy.
So it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
All right, let's go.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
My turn.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Shall we do this?
I'll show no mercy.
All right, let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's go.
My turn.
Now it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Do
Whip
this.
them into shape.
So it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Panther shots hit the mark.
right, let's go!
We're up for a challenge now.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's
Whip
do
'em into
this.
shape.
They tell us encounters are guiding stars. There may be some making. When this world is not so kind. Again we're falling and falling, but
So it's my turn.
time we get back up.
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
My turn!
No one gets through life fully unscared. Or we wouldn't learn to empathize with other people. But just fake crying, whining, running won't make change.
All right, let's go!
Towards sunlight and shadows will grow behind, out of range. Can't put out a fire,
I'll cut them down.
take to heart a desire.
All right, let's
Whip 'em
do
into
this.
shape.
So it's my turn.
Satire, perspective, broken our future. Revolution or not, they will lurk in the blind spot. Better to take
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready. Don't move now.
Good job, Skull!
Come on.
Those shots are right on target! Enemy defeated! Nice one, Skull! I'll show no mercy.
Shall we do this?
Wipe them out.
It's okay to need it.
Now it's my turn.
Let's unite our own brigade.
Whip 'em into shape.
All right, let's go!
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
So it's my turn.
Afraid of a few scars.
Wipe them out.
Beyond sacrifices.
Now it's my
Whip
turn.
'em into shape.
All right, let's go!
Everybody realizes there is an error. Still a energy tendency.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
So it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Nature created as is wakeful reason. The path planned
Now it's my turn.
take the easy way out.
My turn!
All right, let's go!
I'm perfectly ready.
Without emotion, it's called living. It's hellbound.
All right, let's do
Whip 'em
this.
into shape.
Rage to hold on to our chest. That will life within our hands and no one control our future. Come to stand up and fight. Pull your hand back, pull wheel back.
So it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
I will fall all the time.
Don't move now.
Good job, Skull! I'll show no mercy.
now. We'll do what they tell us. Doubters are guiding stars.
Shall we do this?
I'm perfectly ready.
Maybe some make it.
All right, let's do this.
With this word is not so kind. Again we're falling.
My turn.
Falling. But every time.
All right, let's go.
Cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
No one gets through love.
Whip them into shape.
So it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
Empathize with other people. They're just fake, crying, whining, running.
My turn.
All right, let's
Wipe
go.
them out.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
Shall we do
I'll
this?
cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no
All right,
mercy.
let's go.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Ah! Good job,
Insolence!
Skull.
Revolution or not, they will lurk in the blind spot. Better to take.
How you like that? You can't beat us.
Don't fall for the enemy's trap. Fire! Come on!
Yeah.
Fire!
Yeah.
With this! Fire! Come on! Fire! I won't hold that! Fire! Come on! Okay, we're down one enemy! Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
Here I go! Come on! Here I go! Hey, don't hold back! Come on!
So graceful! Panther's living up to her name! Nice position.
Come on!
You'll be well hidden. Panther shots hit the mark.
Here I go!
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther! So graceful! Panther's living up to her name!
Here I go!
You've got this, Panther! Nice cover! Nice position.
Come
You'll
on!
be well hidden. Nice cover! You've got this, Panther! Nice cover! Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Here I go!
Nice move, Panther! A stylish
Come on!
infiltration. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. That's perfect!
Here I
You'll be
go!
safe there.
Hey,
You've got
don't
this,
hold back!
Panther! Nice cover! That's perfect! You'll be safe there.
Hey,
Nice
don't
position.
hold back!
You'll be well hidden.
Here I go!
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Come on!
Nice cover.
Here I go!
Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration. So graceful. Panther's
on!
living up to her name. Nice cover.
With this! Hey,
So
don't hold
graceful.
back!
Panther's living up to her name.
Fire!
So graceful. Panther's living up
Hey,
to her
don't hold
name.
back!
You've got this, Panther.
Come
Nice
on!
cover. Panther shots hit the mark. This is bad. Can you get through this?
Hey, don't hold back!
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Here I go!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
With this!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Come on!
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Here I go!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Fire!
Panther shots hit the mark.
With this!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
I'll show you! Time to get serious! I'll show you! Dance, Carmen!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Reinforcements? Seriously?
Whip 'em into shape!
show no
mercy.
idea what they might do. Don't let your guard down. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Come on!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Here I go!
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Panther shots hit the mark.
Fire!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
With this! Come on! Here I go! With this! Fire!
Reinforcements? Seriously?
Whip them into shape! Come on! Hey, won't hold back! Fire! Come on! Here I go! Hey, won't hold back! With this!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Here I go!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Come on!
Panther shots hit the
Here
mark.
I go!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Hey, won't hold
Enemy
back!
defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Reinforcements, make way for the low-level losers.
My turn! Come on! Fire! Here I go! Come on! Hey, won't hold back! Here I go!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Come on!
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Hey, won't hold
Okay,
back!
we're down one enemy. Enemy reinforcements. This'll be a breeze.
I'll show no mercy. Come on! Here I go! Fire! With this! Here I go! Hey, won't hold back! With this! Hey, won't hold back! With this! Fire! Here I go! With this! Here I go!
Keep it up.
Whip them into shape. I'll show no mercy. Whip them into shape.
More enemies! Stay on your toes! 2 enemies left. Don't let your guard down.
Hey, Bumble! Whip 'em. Come on! Here I go! Whip 'em. Hey, almost back! Here I go! Too easy. Let's keep it up. Whip 'em
Can't
into
lose
shape.
this one, no matter what.
Fire!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Hey, almost back.
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Come on!
Panther shots hit the mark.
Whip 'em.
Panther shots hit the mark. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Hey,
Panther shots hit the mark.
whip 'em.
Panther shots hit the mark.
Come on!
Right on target.
Hey,
That's how you
almost
do it, Panther. Panther shots hit the mark.
Finally. Now for the next one.
this?
It would appear we've reached the end. The abyss where this so-called god resides.
Samael is here, isn't it? Oh, could you tell I'm a little nervous? After all this time, I think I finally get what it means to be scared. But I also have this feeling that I need to overcome this in order for me to continue being me.
Win!
Huh? What'd you say?
Let's win and put an end to this. That's what I came here for, is what he says.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Pardon me. Anxiety had my mouth trembling a bit there. No matter the outcome, this is the last fight. I'm truly grateful to all of you for fighting by my side all the way here.
Hey, it's a little early to be thanking us.
Let's put an end to all this and have a laugh about it after, all right?
Yeah, we gotta slap that phony busybody of a god with our formal rejection!
Right. We'll stay vigilant until the very end. Looks like it's making its entrance. Here it comes!
So, you have finally come, my lost sheep. I take it your journey here has given you ample time to reflect upon your sins. Now then, let me hear it. Confess unto me.
Give it up already, Samael! You can try all the petty tricks you like, but our hearts will never surrender.
We've made our decision. We have no interest in your so-called protection.
Oh, what a woeful folly. To think you can reject the path to solace and prosperity of your own volition.
Man, after all the shit you put people through, you still got the nerve to talk about peace?
My pitiful children, do you not understand that I offer mankind salvation?
You might see it as salvation, but we call it sticking your big fat nose into other people's business.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll choose my own path, thank you very much.
You understand nothing. That very mode of thought exemplifies vanity, irreverence, and foolishness. I will acknowledge that you are considered the strong among mankind. But you are the exceptions, not the norm. Most humans are frail in mind and weak of will. You propagate your ideologies among the weak, fanning the flames of conflict while hiding behind shields of righteousness. Look at the result. Conflicts which embroil a myriad of people, bleeding casualties until eventually all meet their demise. And all the while, these sacrifices are glorified in the name of distorted words, conviction, honor, ideals. A pathogenic bacterium spreading the contagion of war. Left alone, you will bring about the end of human civilization. This world was created to eradicate such a serious disease. Furthermore, my will is the consensus of humanity. I urge you to submit to their wishes.
Did you all hear that? Apparently, we're a disease.
I do understand the point you're trying to make. It is true that reckless instigation of conflict can produce countless tragedies. But if one does nothing but run away from pain and suffering, can you really call it living? Even in the most adverse circumstances, there will always be those who desire change. They are those who are willing to fight, even if it means to suffer. And perhaps their actions are motivated by their own ego, leading them to stray from the consensus of humanity. I want to extend my hand to them all the same. I want to be the kind of person who will fight alongside them. That is what I learned from the Phantom Thieves and Arena. This is my will.
Well, there you have it, old Salmi. We're gonna do things our own way from now on.
Yeah, I may be an honor student, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you boss me around. And if you're not gonna let us through, then we'll just have to force our way in.
It's not the first time we've gone against the so-called will of the masses. Call us infidels if you like. But be assured that no one will hinder our artistic vision.
Considering you've just dismissed the majority of us as weak, I'd say you're the one who's looking down on humanity. Besides, you're wrong about us being the strong ones. All we did was take one step at a time. We did it together.
You know, people aren't quite as strong or as weak as you make them out to be. You don't have to rule over them like this. They'll find a way to keep moving forward all on their own.
I know better than anyone you can't be a shut-in just because you're scared of getting hurt. Whether you're supposed to be a god, an instinct, or whatever, I'm not cool with you forcing your beliefs down my throat.
No matter how many times we came close to giving up, in the end, we've always stuck to our convictions. So if you think we're gonna fold to your consensus or whatever you want to call it, you've got another thing coming.
How lamentable. Oh, how I hear your screams. How I see your suffering.
Well, it seems like a peaceful resolution is off the table.
Twist your words however you want. We won't succumb to your absurdity. As the protector of his soul and as a warrior that fought alongside you all, I will defeat you and reform this world.
Such drivel, truly a cry of lunacy. It pains me to use forcible means, but you leave me no choice. This is for the salvation all of humanity yearns for the prosperity of mankind. I will now eradicate you into non-existence.
nice the awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision. Are you finished? Until next time.
Time to write.
No matter what happens, our will can't be defeated. Panther shots hit the mark. Here I go. Panther shots hit the mark. Fire! Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
So it's my turn. I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do
I'll
this.
show no mercy.
Do this. Cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
So it's my turn. I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
All right, let's go. Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape. Let's finish them.
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Come on.
Panther shots hit the mark.
Pain.
So it's my turn. I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy. Do it with style. Persona! I'll show you! Dance, Carmen! Get ready!
Just
I'll show you! Persona!
just
Get ready!
Just foolish.
Whoa, nice going! Victory's ours!
Jeez, Mona, don't jinx yourself!
How could this body of mine be marred at the hands of those it was intended to protect? To think you dared go so far. No, no, no. Serenity. In all the world, let there be serenity.
Hey, doesn't something seem kinda off?
Looks like it's not over quite yet. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Foolish, 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 foolish! What revolution? What reform? How many tragedies do you think will be born of your banal egotism? Your annihilation is the wish of all humanity. Your extermination is my duty. In the name of eternal peace, be gone! Be gone with your despicable flames of conflict!
Hey, see that?
All right.
Let's go!
Whip them into shape.
Different. Be careful!
I'll show you! Carmen! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Time to get serious! Carmen! Persona! Persona! Dance, Carmen! I'll show you! Time to get serious!
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good!
Persona! Time to get serious!
Futile! 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 Futile!
I'll show you! Time to get serious!
Futile! 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 Eternal tranquility is the secret desire of all mankind! Purge. I will purge you!
Look at them all.
Not a problem. Let's go!
It's now or never.
You're getting on my nerves!
Get the hell out of here!
If you'll pardon me!
Everyone! We need to aim for the body!
Finish it!
Irina, can you hear me?
Toshiro.
It's because I'm so useless. I've caused you so much pain. I'm sorry, but even someone like me has their principles. I want to protect everyone that has taught me to fight. I want to protect their spirit. I want to support those who need it and be willing to fight their battles with them. So please, lend me your strength. Stand with us one more time! Irina!
We won't let
We won't let
the fire in our hearts be extinguished!
Destroy! Destroy! Destroy!
We won't let you!
Only wanted to bring peace to humanity.
This is goodbye. We choose to fight and stand up for a better tomorrow.
Well, did we get it?
The target's not showing up on my radar, which means...
It means we win!
Oh boy, am I pooped. I don't think I can move another inch.
Same here. I feel achy all over.
Looks like everyone's run ragged, huh? Cheers on a job well done, though.
Let's get home. Some hot coffee and curry on the house sounds sublime right about now.
Jeez, man, you're already trying to mooch?
Toshiro?
Salmael said it was born from people's hearts. Does that mean we could be looking at the possibility of another being like it emerging again?
Yeah, it definitely isn't out of the question. If that's what people wish for, it could end up happening one day.
I see. Then I'll just need to prove it, won't I? That people can keep moving forward of their own will, even if it means getting hurt.
I'll be cheering for you. No kidding. You've really become the kind of person others can look up to. Always.
Okay? Oh shit, this place is coming apart!
Could it be because the creator of this world is gone?
Evasive maneuvers, go, go!
Everyone run, quickly! Also, if someone could lend me a shoulder, I can't move.
Yes, yes. Let's run on our own legs now.
We should be able to escape if we get back to the train. Final stretch. Hang in there, everyone!
Guys, run like your life depends on it! We're getting back to Miss Lavenza!
Toshiro, hurry!
Wait, I'm dying!
Welcome back, everyone.
Miss Lavenza, there's no time! Please, get us out of here!
Understood. In that case, this train will be departing momentarily. Please be sure to keep your hands, feet, and tails inside of the windows at...
Let's skip that part for now, okay? Just get us out of here, please!
What a shame. I wanted to do that at least once. All right, I'll fly us out at super express speed. Please hold on tight. It bore witness to your battle, all the way through to the very end.
Wow!
What we see here is most assuredly the product of not yielding in your convictions.
Hey! Thank you! Many thanks!
Thank you. Thank you. Like a fine fiction. Thanks for everything. I won't let you down.
I'm hungry.
Huh? We're back here?
The creator of this world, Salmael, has been defeated. Eventually, this place should go back to its proper state. Once that happens, you should all be able to return to your reality as well. Until then, please spend your time wisely so as not to leave any regrets.
Regrets?
Ah, I see. Well then, we should probably get our goodbyes out of the way, shouldn't we?
Guys, hold up. You're not coming with us, Serena?
You don't mean you're going to disappear too?
No, I'm not disappearing. I'm just going back to where I came from. I was only born to protect Toshiro's heart from Samael's rule, remember? Now that his influence is gone, it's time for me to go back into Toshiro's heart. So, you can't cry, all right, Toshiro?
A needless concern, I should say. You were once a part of me, so you'll just be going back to where you belong. What kind of person cries over saying goodbye to himself?
You really aren't honest with yourself, are you?
Hey, the fight only just ended. It's too early to be saying goodbye. There was still so much I wanted to talk about with you.
Yeah. This should be the beginning, not the end.
Thank you, Futaba. An. Brief as it was, I'll never forget the time we spent together. Not ever.
I won't tell you goodbye. I'll just say, I was proud to bear witness to your noble way of life.
We'll always be connected through Toshiro, okay? Bye, Irina.
Yusuke, Makoto, I was saved by your wisdom on many an occasion. I won't say goodbye either. We'll meet again, okay?
She's not disappearing. I know it in my head, but it still makes me sad.
In these moments, it definitely looks coolest if you can make it short and sweet. But it looks like that ain't for me.
I feel the same way. Haru, Ryuji, I learned a great deal from your candor. If Toshiro ever loses his nerve again, I'd like you two to snap him back to his senses.
Are you going already?
It's time.
I see. And here I was planning to take you in as my apprentice. It's a shame, you know?
I guess I missed out big time, didn't I? Will you teach me if we meet again? What it takes to be a phantom thief, that is.
You can count on it. Hey, don't clam up now. You're gonna make me feel sad too.
Even at the very end, I still can't seem to get a read on your expressions. Morgana, Joker, I'm truly glad I met you both. In this very spot, in fact.
Irina!
Sorry, guys. I think my time's up. Thank you, everyone. In there! Well, in that case... It's time for action! The revolution is here! But I just can't fight anymore. It's time for revolution, Yoshiki! That's right. I'm, Stand up, Toshiro! Stand up!
Irina! I won't doubt myself anymore. No matter how many times I get knocked down, no matter how many times I falter, I'll follow the path I believe in. Will you? Watch over me.
Is this LeBlanc? There's no mistaking it. This is LeBlanc! Which means...
Everything looks normal outside, too. Yep, I think we're back.
Hell yeah! Oh man, we really did it. Hold the phone. Where's Toshiro?
He came to that world in a different way than we did. So it stands to reason he just landed in a different location.
But how can we confirm that? Like, can we call the diet?
Yeah, I think we'd sound really sus if we did that.
True. Remember how much of a fuss the press made when he went missing? It seems likely we'll hear if he's back.
Please be safe, Toshiro.
Toshiro!
Toshiro, where on earth have you been?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any concern.
Oh, I'm sure. I bet you were just running away from the pressure, as usual. Won't you just do as you're told? Or is that still expecting too much of you?
Now, Marie-san. Incompetent though he may be, he's still my dear son. Please go easy on him. Whatever the circumstances, he did come back. I'll have him make a formal apology later and all will be well.
Father,
You fool! Disappearing at a time like this! Do you realize how much this will affect your credibility? We'll be holding an explanatory press conference immediately. I have the script for you here. You'll say you were covertly admitted to the hospital. Your condition was critical, but you made a miraculous recovery. Now, health issues will lose you approval points, so be sure to make a point of impressing that you're back to full health. Come, no need to look so serious. Everyone still has high hopes for you. I've already laid out all the groundwork, so as long as you follow my instructions, there won't be any problems. That's how it's been. And that's how it'll stay.
Yes.
Now then, Marie-san, shall we be going? We have our own preparations to make for the press conference. I would like you to play the part of the devoted fiancé who supported Toshiro through his many obligations.
Ugh, I realize I have to do this if I want to become First Lady, but it's such a hassle. Do you think I should change? Perhaps I could wear something that panders a bit more to all those commoners.
This is where the next chapter begins. Right, Irina?
I'm home! Woo! Boy, is it toasty out today.
With weather this nice, it feels like spring's already in full swing, doesn't it?
Since everyone's here again today, maybe we should ask for some coffee?
This is very disappointing. I had such high hopes for Mr. Kasukabe.
Indeed. As extreme turmoil continues to cast a pall over the political world, its future falls increasingly in question. Meanwhile, investigations of Mr. Kasukabe's father, Mr. Yoshiki, and his ex-fiancée will continue as...
Politics seem to be the talk of the town as usual, huh?
It's not surprising. Another major scandal on the coattails of the one last year.
Gotta give Toshiro credit, though. He got right to the chase at that press conference.
It was supposed to be an explanation for his disappearance, instead turned into a confessional. I am not qualified to be Prime Minister. I indict my father for his crimes.
Yeah, we're talking criminal indictments against an elder statesman by his own flesh and blood. And then he announces he's breaking off his engagement, too. Talk about a lot to process, Toshiro.
Ultimately, his resignation means any hope of him becoming Prime Minister went down with him.
Everyone was totally shocked. A press conference like that brings back memories of last year, doesn't it?
The way things are going, I don't see the dust settling for a while. But at least Toshiro kept his promise. That means his resolve was real. Yeah, especially with all the public attention he's drawing right now. That was quite the spectacle.
He's definitely got guts. His actual gut, though, not sure it's up for what could come next.
Man, what was he thinking saying all that? Way to make us worry. Isn't there any way we can contact him? Like, asking Makoto's sis or something?
No. Public security has their eye on us. Trying to make contact with him would very likely have the opposite effect. I know it's frustrating, but waiting is our only option right now.
The phone. Why don't you answer it for him?
Hello? Is this Cafe LeBlanc? My name is Representative... my name is Kasukabe.
Hey, did he say Kasukabe?
Huh? Oh, one coffee. Heavy on the sugar.
Did he really just order? Hey, it's Toshiro, isn't it?
Could that be? Morgana? Wouldn't you be in cat form right now? Should I speak in feline?
Meow! Are you making fun of me? This is just a temporary guise I used to keep out of the public eye. So, what's up? You had everyone here worried.
Forgive me. I refrained from contacting you to avoid any potential trouble it might have put you in. I'm sure you know from the news by now, but things have been pretty hectic on my end. As for my father and Marie, they'll likely be arrested with their co-conspirators very soon. Wanted to make sure you all were aware of that.
I see. Did well, Toshiro.
Anyways, I've been tied up in hearings every day, and it looks like I'll only be getting even busier moving forward. I also still have to figure out what I'm going to do now that I'm not a representative anymore. I know I want to start over. I want to become a politician I'm proud to be. Of course, I still don't know what kind of sentence I'll get. So, maybe expecting a fresh start isn't very realistic. But even so, I think I still want to take on the challenge. I want to be the kind of politician people can trust to take a stand and fight by their side. She'd never let me hear the end of it if I did. The sharp-tongued revolutionary watching over me from afar, that is.
Very true. Now, don't you two start squabbling again, all right?
Well, it's been great hearing your voices again. I must say goodbye for now. I probably won't be able to come by the cafe anytime soon, but I'll be sure to visit one day. All right then. Tell everyone I say hi, will you? Thank you, Phantom Thieves. Stay well.
Oh, wow! So Toshiro-san's going to try and become a politician again.
There's no doubt it'll be a bumpy road. He's been under a lot of fire online from what I've seen.
Yeah, the internet's already bent on canceling Toshiro and his dad. No surprise there, though. Honestly, it'd be strange if they didn't go after them.
No matter how admirable your ideals may be, at the end of the day, it's the constituents that get to decide. He'll have to restart his whole race from scratch. Actually, more than that. He'll be behind the starting line.
He had to know what he was getting himself into, right?
He did. Toshiro said he was going to fight, and this only shows just how serious he was.
Doing what you think is right doesn't always produce positive results. But he made the decision to stay the course, and showed no regrets about what that meant. Regardless of how things began, we still learned a great deal from how he carried himself.
Yes, we certainly did. Someday, I hope everyone will understand what they stood for.
All right then. We did a lot of talking the talk too, so now we've got to back it up with action.
That's true. We wouldn't want Toshiro and Arena to laugh at us. So each of us will keep fighting for our respective goals. Does that sound about right?
And fight we must. First, I will battle this empty stomach, the result of an equally empty wallet.
Oh, crap. I'm looking at extra classes if I don't put up a good fight against that quiz tomorrow.
Big ambitions, I see.
As for you, On, don't forget to fight that appetite of yours, or you'll be kicking yourself for it again.
Shut it! You know what? I'm fighting you instead. I'm confiscating that candy as punishment.
Hey, stop! You'll spill them!
My goodness. Settle down, you two.
A curry for me, please?
Me too!
You two really trying to score free grub in the middle of all this?
Oh boy. Doesn't matter how many times we have to fight for our lives. Some things never change, huh? Well, we may be our same old selves, but we did manage to save someone's life. There's no doubt the will we showed in battle got through to Toshiro and the others. Every person who takes a stand gives someone else a push of encouragement. Maybe that's how this flame of revolution gets passed on. I agree. Getting whisked here and there at this rate is gonna run us ragged. At least a half year or so to kick back would be nice. Now then, we don't have much time left to spend like this. Why don't you make some coffee for everyone? Something that'll really knock their socks off. They've earned it.
These words I spell out in my heart. Hope they will reach you far away.
reach out in my heart. Hope they will reach you far away. Leave in my heart, so we can get back up again. These words I spell out in my heart. Hope they will reach you far away. I have you that day in my heart, so we can get back again.
Thank you. I look forward to your support.
These words I spell out in my heart. Hope they will reach you far away. I have you that day in my heart, so we can get back up again. These words I spell out in my heart. Hope they will reach you far away. I have you that day in my heart, so we can get back up again. So, I like that song, and I like that they changed up the gameplay in the Persona series. Pretty much everything else, though, I didn't like.
Time to write.
So we got to talk about the game now. So, Persona 5 Tactica. As I just said, those two were the only things that I liked about the game. Those two things I just mentioned. The story, it's the same. Nothing's changed since Persona 5, the original. It's all the same stuff. I'm tired of the story. I'm tired of these characters. I'm sure many people are as hyped for a Persona 6 as I am. There have been way too many Persona 5 related content. So let's talk about the history of the Persona games. Persona 1 was the first Persona game. It was originally a spin. I don't even know if it was a spin-off of the SMT series. It was just, I think it might have just been a new entry in the SMT series, Shin Megami Tensei. And then uh a whole series spun off of that, ran from that. So Persona 1 got a remake just to update the graphics a bit and the music in 2008. There were two Persona 2s with different subtitles that came out, around, I don't know, 2003, somewhere around there. And both of them also got similar remakes. And then we have Persona 3 and its extended edition FES that came out in 2008, 2009. Actually, I think Persona 3 original came out in 2006, and then the FES came out in 2008, maybe 2009. But so after that was Persona 4. And then there, let's just, I'm not trying to talk about them chronologically. So Persona 3, I already talked about all of the variations of the Persona 1 and Persona 2 games. Then we have Persona 3, FES. That's two variations. And then we have Portable, three variations. And then we have Reload, four variations of Persona 3. And it's questionable to even call them significant variations when you compare them to to the future games in the series, because they're basically just the same story with slight expansions to the story and gameplay. Then we have Persona 4. That got an expansion. It didn't technically get a remake. It just got a port. And then there's Persona 4 Arena, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and Persona Q. All three of which were a spin-off crossing over Persona 3 and 4. Oh, and there's also the dancing games. Each game since Persona 3 has got a dancing game. Let me just write down all these variations.
Okay, so what I have written down here for P3, for Persona 3 is the original, FES, Portable, Arena, Arena Ultimax, Q, Dancing, Q2, and Reload. For Persona 4 is the original, Golden, Arena, Arena Ultimax, Q, Dancing, and Q2. And then we have Persona 5. We have the original, Royal, Strikers / Scramble, Q2, T, and X. Now, if you count by pure quantity, Persona 3 has had the most iterations. But if you go by new stories, then you could eliminate, say, you could eliminate Portable. I mean, the only change in Portable really was just a female character instead of a male one, with slightly different social links that were not voiced. And they weren't voiced in Reload either, because there's no female protagonist in Reload. So yeah, you can cut out Portable. You can cut out Reload as well, because those are both remakes with no change to the story whatsoever. And then Arena and Arena Ultimax are kind of smushed in together. Kind of, I don't know how you categorize them. They're all part of the same general story, I'd say. So if you were to go by those standards, the fact that the story hasn't changed, so let's just say like Arena and Arena Ultimax, their counterpart kind of is Strikers. And I guess the counterpart for Q is Tactica. Oh, and I forgot to add Dancing to the list of Persona 5. That's right. That came out around the same time as, I don't know, somewhere between Strikers and Q2. Oh no, it definitely came out after Q2. I think it was Q2, then Dancing, then Strikers. Okay, yes. So Persona 5 has the OG Royal, Q2, Dancing, Strikers, Tactica, and X. That's a total of 7 iterations, unique
7 unique iterations of Persona 5 because these are all unique stories. These are all unique gameplays. I mean, you could say it unique is questionable when comparing OG to Royal, but it's got some. I'd say Royal has the best dungeon in the whole game, in my opinion. But anyway, so you see the problem here? We have Persona 5 having six to seven completely unique storylines related to the same set of characters over and over and over again. Basically, the way each one of these games starts is just like, oh, you already know all these stories, or you already know the story of all these characters. Here's just them being themselves and just bringing up the dumbed down tropes from the extent. I mean, Persona 5 itself is a long game. By itself is a long game. And the fact that you have to go through 5.5 other games, or sorry, it was, yeah, six, yeah, 5.5 other games with the same characters where they're just going to repeat the same tired, cliched tropes of each of those characters. Well, I guess, no, you can't really say that because X has its own characters. That's right. So it's still like 4.5. I don't know what I want to say here, but what I'm trying to say really. But what I want to say, what I'm trying to say is that I don't want any more Persona 5. Persona 5X, from the previews I've seen from it, it could be called Persona 6. It's unique enough that it could be called Persona 6. And of course, it's more like a gacha game like Tribe 9 I was just playing. So it's got some different gameplay and a different business practices in the gameplay. But it has an entirely unique cast, possibly bar the Velvet Room attendant. I mean, because from what I've seen, she looks a lot like she looks too much like Margaret than I'm comfortable with. I never liked Margaret to begin with, but she looks a lot like Margaret. So yeah, that's basically my rant. That's all I have to say about Persona. What what I want to see next from the Persona series is Persona 5X, except something like that in Persona 6. Persona 5X is completely fine by itself. Is it available for PC yet? Let me check. No, it doesn't look like it. But yes, so Persona 6. I can't wait for that. And while I have extra time here, let's talk about Metaphor ReFantasio. I have made sure I can stay away from as many spoilers as possible The only thing I really know is that the developers of this game, they're still from Atlas. Atlas hasn't been split up in terms of teams or anything because I believe Atlas itself is still a particularly small team, juggling a bunch of different projects at once. And I feel like Sega should give them more people. But yeah, so I can't wait to play that. Wait, what the hell? Why is it not on my wish list? Oh, the heck? Oh, there was a glitch. Anyway, so I can't wait to play Metaphor. I hear it has some unique gameplay from the franchise. The only the only worry I have is from the gameplay I've seen so far, just glimpses. It looks a little too much like SMT because I played SMT3 and I wasn't too thrilled about it. It's the same with Soul Hackers 2. Persona definitely has the best gameplay, the best soundtracks, the best art styles, pretty much the best everything that has come out of whatever Atlas has put out. Pretty much, as far as I can tell, everything else that Atlas has put out is just, let's just say the reason I don't want to play them is because Persona is the best they put out. Everyone knows Persona. That's why it's so popular. Now, if you were to play another Atlas game, you'll just be invited with a boring story, the same concept of, wielding demons or whatever they call them in the game, and these list of Pokemon-like characters are just going to stay the same. They're not going to change. They've utilized the same set of pre-existing characters from, what is it, like Greek mythology, Egyptian mythology, maybe some sort of mix of mythological characters that they've drawn up their own art for. Yes, I want to see something new from Atlas. I'm hoping Metaphor will be that something new that I'll be excited for. Persona 6, I'll definitely be excited for, though it might still be a little tired at this point. They've been making Persona games for 25 years now. At least. And they're one small studio. Let's just think about CD Projekt Red and The Witcher. CD Projekt Red, they came out with The Witcher 1 in, like 2005, somewhere around there. And then the remaster was in 2007, I believe. And then they came out with Witcher 2, and then they came out with Witcher 3. And now they're planning Witcher 4. Will we continue to let these major, unique development studios that aren't pressured to
live up to certain standards that the companies that encompass them want them to have. We need them to make new IPs, new characters, new everything. There needs to be more creativity. That's what I want to see from the game industry going forward. I can't say the same for myself. I'm not a creativity machine. I've just started game development. I know nothing about creation, about creating worlds for myself. But I know there's plenty of talented people out there that can do it. So I hope to see unique IPs coming out soon by companies I trust, like CD Projekt, like Atlas, like Spike Chunsoft, and their talented developers there. I hope the best for the game industry. That's all I'm going to say for now. So, we'll be back at 12:30 p.m. EST. Yeah. Okay. So we'll be back at 12:30 p.m. EST for the multiplayer portion, because I don't seem to have any extra plans. Oh, I might as well say now. So the Lego Batman, the VODs for those are coming out this week. They are scheduled for almost the entirety of Monday, because I don't want to put out a VOD on April Fool's Day, as well as Wednesday and Thursday. And there's the already scheduled Town of Salem for Friday. And the following week, most likely, we'll have Persona 5 Tactica VODs coming out. Oh, and the games that we'll be playing after that. So Persona 5 Tactica is done. Let's add that to the done list. Okay, after Persona 5 Tactica, we will be playing Sheltered. That's the next long game list. And let's look at the poll. Okay, so go ahead and keep voting on the poll for what we'll be playing after Tribe 9. I still have no idea how long that's going to take us. I haven't looked it up. I'll look it up now. Looks like one poll says 25 hours, so which means that'll be another 5 streams, so it'll take us a while to finish that. But if you want to vote in the next poll by the 13th, I'd say. Try to vote in the next poll, in the current poll, by the 13th, so we know what we're playing. We currently have 1 vote for Orion Prelude, which is also on my long games list. But I can start that early. Okay, so I'll see you all at 12:30, where we will be playing more Town of Salem. I'm gonna go do some game development while I'm waiting. See you soon.